started. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So because of some, as you all know, we had a few. Oh my god! Please let me know if the sound of the game is too loud. I know it's really loud on my end, but I don't know. So Momoshi today had to take a rest. She is really tired by all the things that happened during the weekend. So I'm taking over for today. So we're gonna continue with Return, and I'll do the Friday stream on Wednesday, and I'll let the rest of the week for Momochi. So today we are continuing Return to Runaway, and hopefully I still remember how to play this game. Uh-oh. Hoppity 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 hoppity. Can we enter? There we go. Okay, we escaped the corpse. Let me see. So, I figured out what was wrong with the pictures. And what happened with them was...
It's locked.
Oh, this one's locked. Which one runs? This one runs? Come on. There we go. And the problem was, see that there's a room at the end of this corridor that looks extremely threatening and a really bad idea to interact with? And I was supposed to actually open that door. See this door full of hands clawing? I'm actually supposed to open this with this key. And we open it. And it's fine. And
Another portrait. Maybe I should keep it in case I need it later on.
And I am amazed at this. Hey Tiermis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Return to Runaway. We're trying to escape several little ghost girls. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great too.
It looks like a spot where I can hang something on it.
Glad to hear you're doing fine. Okay, so
It looks like...
yeah, this is the spot. Now, I think I need to put this on here? Maybe? No? Let's see. This was the picture that was here. So this is not the picture, not where the picture belongs. Gonna put this one here then. And there are 3 places where I'm supposed to put the pictures. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh crap. Well, anyways. Gonna have to go do all that again. There we go. Run, 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 run. Oh dear. Run. Okay, reset. Maybe. Stamina is not full. There. Now we can escape. Huh. I should save. Just so I don't keep resetting this over and over if I do a slight fuck up. Here we go. But yeah, I still don't believe that I was supposed to actually interact with this door. I thought it was like, keep it away, it's gonna... Is there anything in here actually?
Hands have vanished. There's nothing left for me here.
A door that has a bunch of hands clawing out isn't a door that yells, please open me. Well, now I have a puzzle. So we have 3 places to hang the paintings.
It looks like a spot.
And each one has the right place. The scary skull was here originally. So I'm supposed to change them around. I'm gonna go with the horned demon here. Maybe? No, I remember that the first time. This must be this one. So I'm gonna save again, just so we don't have to redo that again. And let's go. There we go. So I believe that, yeah,
It looks like a spot.
this is what I think is the right order. And I hope I am right. This is final. If nothing happened, then I'm wrong. Let's hope it's just about swapping these two. Maybe this one's here. And the last one goes over there. Oh, did it hear me? Hoppity 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 hoppity.
It looks like a spot.
Please work. No. I think I know the skeleton is not supposed to be that one, I guess. Maybe it's the demon one that's over the last door. Uh-oh. God damn it. So we tried those two already. And maybe this one goes here. I am so sure this is not the right one.
It looks like...
Let me see. I'm gonna try this one here. Go. Okay, so I think this one here. And final one's over there. Please let this be it. Oh, here we go. Whoa. The corpses just went kaput. Okay, okay. Nice.
Yes, I did it. This seems to be the last one.
Okay. So now what? Oh, is the door open? I think the door is open now.
It's
Yeah?
locked.
No.
Looks...
Oh, I know. There was a bunch of corpses blocking the way. Guess they're gone now. The corpses got tunnel snapped. Also, I'm here now. Yes, lunatic, they got tunnel snapped. I think that means that pile that was blocking my way. There it is.
All the bodies have disappeared. It must have had something to do with those creepy portraits.
Yep. That's a fair, obvious conclusion, considering all the corpses tunnel snapped. Oh. Oh? I don't have to hide anymore? What is this?
It's locked, of course.
Of course. She's already getting genre savvy. Oh, this is very suspicious. Such a long hallway. What else we got here? Another dungeon.
Where am I?
In a dungeon. Oh wow, this is soul levels.
Is this what I think it is? A torture room. I feel a strong presence in this room.
Marianne, are you here? Say something if you are. Okay. Enough phantasma jokes, let's go. What is this? More corpses? Ooh, an antique bottle.
I might keep it in case I need it.
Yes. You never know when you need an antique bottle. Anything else? No? Interesting. Let me drink some water first.
The pendant. It's glowing again.
Is my pendant reacting to the antique bottle? What is happening? Oh no, that's
You're
not good.
trapped here for eternity, with no escape in sight.
Uh-oh, it's the little girl, the creepy little girl and the yandere boyfriend.
Unless, of course, you hand me the pendant now. And then I will reunite you with your
Yeah, if she gets my pendant, I'm stuck here for good.
Or you can say goodbye to them one last time, as I feed on their souls until there is nothing left.
Their
Is
souls.
that what you want?
No, I don't want anything. Thank you very much.
Don't you want to be together again, my love?
Oh god, I forgot how creepy Sand looked. Let's be together forever, my love. Why wouldn't you want to stay with me? Don't I sound sane and also very pleasing? Don't I sound gentle to you and totally not threatening?
Go to hell, you evil demon!
He still sees her as an object. Exactly. As long as the only way for him to snap out of devil ghost control is to stop thinking of her as an object. And he won't. Also, that's a very good reaction when you meet a crazy what's the generic word? You know, boyfriend, girlfriend.
I'm going to destroy you and save every last one of these lost souls!
Yeah.
Kill her! And bring me the
Uh-oh,
pendant at
it's
once.
running time.
Do it now!
Do it now. Touch the cow. Uh-oh. He really wants to touch the cow. Let's go. Several... Okay. Well, I'm not gonna save. Okay, what do we do now? Yeah, I can't interact with the pictures anymore. Maybe there's a door that's unlocked now? I can hide here. Is Sen after us? Sen, are you there?
The hands have vanished.
Okay, so Sen's not there. Alright. Maybe there's something here I can use.
Blood still looks...
Wet blood and nothing else, alright.
There you go.
Hey Sen, let's not. Oh god! Where did that come from? Okay. Okay, game. You wanna do this? Alright, alright. I see you. I see you. You wanna play like this, huh? He followed you through the door. But he appeared in the opposite direction of the door. Like the monster from the train. Ah, I see. Okay, so every time I enter a room, there's a chance he will spawn. That's how this works. Maybe he's still here? No, he's not here now. There's something I can do with this cage.
Cage gives me...
Nope. Do I have any items that I can use? I have an antique bottle and a Bosatsu doll. Can I combine the antique... Nope. Can't combine. Maybe here? What do we got here? He followed you through the door like the monster from the train. I see. I don't think I can hide from Sam. The game is being nice to me and not spawning Sam right now. That niceness is gonna end soon. Okay, let's save. And let's see what we got. Is there anything different at all? It seems that the
It's
spawn location
just
for the monsters that
darkness.
follow you, the monsters
Nothing
spawn around
but
there, and
darkness.
Sen spawns around there. Ah, I see. Also, nothing but
There's
darkness.
nothing...
Let's see, Sen's gonna appear now. No. Okay. Just a guy in quarantine. Which is kinda smart, I see.
I think I can use this door to distract Sen. I I don't want him to catch me.
How though?
I think I can use this.
How? How am I supposed to distract Sen? Hey Momochi, welcome! Let's do...
I'm sorry, son. This is how it has to be. It's either me or you now.
Oh? What am I doing? What are we doing? I don't follow.
Oh, my pendant. I finally have it.
Since when do you set spawn location little from the wall door? It means that won't fall inside the wall door and make it inaccessible, get trapped there. Ah, I see. Oh my god, that laugh. It's kinda like Lagito's laugh, but worse. Hey Momochi, yes I did, I passed the portrait puzzle. It was really simple. Okay, so now... we just snap his neck.
I'm so sorry it had to end this way.
Nah, we hit him with the bottle, okay. It would be so fun if you just went like super stout killer and just snapped his neck in half. Oh well.
I didn't have any other choice.
Girl, knowing this place, he's probably gonna lift right up as a zombie. You gotta run. Can we move?
Time to end this evil spirit Ayumi once and for all. I'm not going to let her get away with this.
She killed my boyfriend, and totally not me. That's what I'm telling the police. Ooh, skeleton key. Broken bottle. Maybe we can still use the broken bottle as a weapon. Find a way to escape this nightmare. Okay, so... let's save. Let's save our murderous deed. That's a nice laugh, right? Now we have to move on to the other corridor. I wonder if any other monsters will show up. I also wonder what happened to the shadow monster. I guess he was stuck in the train only. Okay, time to make some progress. Blood looks fresh. That's not comforting at all. Let's see what lies ahead.
Locked. There's something strange about this door.
Let me guess, a puzzle? Maybe the skeleton key? No, I only have half a skeleton key. Rock hammer? Maybe there's something here that I missed. Oops. No? Oh. I already looted Sen's body. Use the hammer as a weapon and bonk Ayumi. If we can find her. Could combine with another key, but I don't have anything.
Oh God.
Oh dear, I'm actually supposed to use this. I used it by accident. Okay. Those special effects. Okay. We got the second half. Nice. Now we just combine both. And we got a skeleton key. Hooray! It was disgusting, but it was worth it, I think. Okay. Now we use the skeleton key.
I hope this room will answer at least some of my many questions.
Yes. Oh no, more questions.
This well looks familiar. I've seen this in my nightmare before.
Or in a movie.
I think this well
Well,
is the bridge.
well.
Perhaps this is the only way out of here. There are just too many unanswered questions. I Guess the only way to find out is to take a leap of faith.
Really? Uh-oh. Okay, now we don't have a choice. Now we just don't have a choice. Yeah, leap into hell or face the devil.
Every step you take is one step closer toward your imminent death.
Every step you take.
Come to me, Saki. Let me taste your soul.
I bet it tastes like chicken. We are getting out of here.
It's now or never.
It's now or never. There we go. Come to me. Kun. Body of work. I got an achievement. Final key. Oh, we're finishing this today. I just hope we don't finish too early.
It's too dark to see. Back on the train?
Are we? Oh,
Thank God. It's working again.
nice. Leo Crow. Very cute.
Deja vu. This place. I remember it from a nightmare I had.
What would I do if I finished early? If it's too early, I could either go back to the pixel art I was doing yesterday, or maybe Master Duels. I think I'd probably like to work on the pixel art though.
If I'm right, then this is the garden behind the shack I found.
Oh,
But how did I end up back here?
deja vu. I have been in this place before. Na 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 na.
The well is the connection.
Or even I could play Griftlands because we had the blood run going, and I think I'm gonna end it soon too. So we could just make it a stream where we end things.
It must be the bridge between Ayumi's lair and the shack.
Okay.
Doesn't matter anymore. I'm coming for you, Ayumi.
Weird. Why is it
And I'm
connected?
going to put an end to this once and for all.
Destroy Ayumi. Easier said than done.
It's so deep and dark.
Yup.
Oh,
Oh, the shack is unlocked. Nice. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, new Hato emotes. Ooh, let me see. Ah, that looks cute. I like that. Numbers,
What?
numbers.
I need a...
Let's see. This Oni mask has no numbers on it. 8102. Maybe this is the number. 8102. There we go. 69. Boom.
There's a letter here.
Hey Norex, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We escaped the evil dimension and now we're in the abandoned shack. My precious little boy, you've been gone for a week now, and I am very worried. I know you crossed to the other side of the lake following the voice of the little girl, even though I warned you many times not to do so. You stupid child. I first heard this little girl when I, too, was your age. I used to hear her calling me from the other side of the lake and asking me to visit her. My mother knew that the other side of the lake was haunted by an evil spirit that appeared in the form of a little girl. That is why my mother made this protection talisman to guard against the evil spirit. The talisman holds a certain power that keeps the evil spirit at bay and prevents her from crossing to our side of the lake. I am so sorry that I never told you the truth before. I was trying to protect you. I didn't want to scare you. You're so young. If you read this letter, then use the protection talisman to destroy her. Hang the necklace on her doll, then burn it. It will reset everything. Please come back. I love you. Your grandmother. Lem. M. Dodge. Hey, Norex.
Protection talisman?
Did you have a nice
Set
nap?
everything.
Oh,
Does that make me go
Did my
back
model
in time
broke?
before all of this happened?
what? Model broke. Am I back? Okay, I'm back. Hi, Amuji! Thank you for the redeem.
Whatever. Sounds like this thing can help me.
Wait, it's not connected. Hold up. Frick, I know I forgot something. Let me connect. Don't worry, I'll get your reading real quick. Hey Kiba, scam it. No. You get your reading. Don't worry. Here we go. Sorry. There it is. Is that the real actual Muji? Hey Narex, the one that meet the legend?
I do hope it's not too late to save your little boy's
No,
soul.
you Narex, you're the legend. Everyone here is legendary. I do hope it's not too late to save our little boy's soul.
I'm going to use this necklace to
Yay!
destroy Ayumi and save everyone.
No, you!
It's locked. I need to find the key to open this door.
But I have the skeleton key, don't I? Where did the skeleton key go? I can't find this with my pendant. Horrible mask. How do we do this? Nothing else? And we go back. Oh, that reminds me. That's right. How did that work again? Was it? It was the. There we go. What is this? Journal page. Page 9. I am so upset. I brought my bosatsu to the train today, and my friend broke it and lost one of the pieces. It was just an accident. I know it's just a toy, but it feels like a part of me. At least I learned her name today. It's Ayumi. What a pretty name.
So,
Hi, Omichi.
this
Hi.
Tatsudo belongs to you.
You see, the one who gathers the legend is the most legendary. Therefore, by that logic, Kiba is the most legendary. Legendary wolf. Blem. Kiba is legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Ah, thank you guys. You're legendary. Let me see.
It's empty.
Nothing else. Dairy. So I need to scan the area with this. Oh, what's this? A dusty old key.
A key? I guess this'll open one of the doors at the shack.
Okay. Now I'm a little bit paranoid. I need to check every nook and cranny. Anything else? No? Okay. Dairy. Cheese is a dairy. Cheese. Okay, this must be the key.
I knew that the key would come in handy.
Huh. The old trick of hiding keys under brushes. That's not safe at all. Oh, we got a safe point. And now we can continue. Let me see what else we got here. The UV light will find. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is the bathroom. Let's check the bathroom with the UV light. Thank God I didn't find anything. Chicken legs with cheese and sauce. Legendary. Legendary. Why does that sound like one of those places you stop by the road to buy cheese and maybe some food? Hi, welcome to Legendary. How can I help you?
There's nothing else in here.
What else we got? Okay. So I'm just exiting the shop, right? Oh, the kitty!
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, Garfield!
Don't you have a home to go to?
Yes, Garfield. I thought you went to Olive Garden. Hello.
I'm very
Pet the
sad,
cat.
little kitty. I've lost all of my friends. I'm on my own now.
Yes.
I guess I have you. Would you like to be my friend?
And then the cat just runs away. No, the cat wants to
I'll
be
take that as
friends.
a yes.
Yay.
Come on, my little friend. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we have a kitty. Okay, we have a kitty now. And we can do the most important thing of them all. We can pet it at any time we want. The most important game mechanic ever. Let's name this cat Omuji in honor of Omuji. Okay, come Omuji, let's go. We're off to adventure, Omuji. We're gonna fight evil ghosts and solve mysteries. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, cat bag. Oh, where's the boat?
Where's the boat? I guess it's still on the other side of the
Uh-oh.
lake. I think she's scared of me now and wants to keep me away from the train.
You
Yeah.
won't be able to stop me this time, Ayumi! I'm coming for you!
Yeah, scream at the ghost. That's a
I know
good
you're
idea.
watching me. Do you hear me out there? I'm coming to destroy you!
I'll get you someday. Oh, she answered. Okay.
I need to find a way to cross.
Yep, we do. What do we do? Do we put a bunch of coconuts together and turn it into a raft? We don't have a coconut tree, though. Random campers on the other side of the lake hearing this be like, bro, what the fuck? I think they're not here anymore. Any campers would have already left
I
after
wouldn't
hearing
even be
that.
able to climb those on a good day.
Yeah, so no climbing. We can pet the cat. There are some loose boards, but I don't think we can quite make a raft. Maybe something here? Hi, Grandma! I forgot Grandma was here. Let's see... How rude of me. I didn't even say hi to her before. God damn it, Josh. Are you watching the Chinese cartoons again? Just walk around the lake. Easy peasy.
It's empty.
Except we're stuck in a 2D plane, so we can't swim. I swear, I will be bled dry by the leeches in that lake. Can we use
It's
the...
so
Weird, there's nothing. I'm not finding any new items. Maybe there's something in the bathroom? This bathroom hasn't exactly been very useful to me. Okay. I need to let the light recharge because for some reason...
I would.
I don't understand why putting the lenses causes strain on the flashlight, but that's how the mechanic works, so... Anything? Anything at all? Am I missing something? What am I missing? No, Dad, we don't even have Wi-Fi here. Like Slicken Lichen. I don't even know how putting the lenses on white light turns it to UV. It's counted! That's how.
I need to find.
Kitty, do you know how to swim? Oh, I know! I'll just put on the mask while looking at the river and this will magically teleport me. That's how. No, I need to use the Buddha statue, of course!
This gets his attention. This is our only chance.
Get whose attention?
I know you're out there, and you
Use
can
that
hear
mechanic
me.
to generate infinite
Have your
energy.
little Bostatsu doll.
Oh, we're calling out a
Can't
ghost.
control you or anyone else anymore. It's over.
And I take back. Though the power of the deaf saying, shut up, this is our only gimmick, don't ruin this.
Because I took the doll from her. Come and get it and it will set you free.
Oh. Alright, alright. I totally knew that was going to happen. Oh, that's the shadow?
I know
The shadow was a little boy?
this time. Because she hasn't told.
Watch as I generate infinite energy while I fall upstairs. Ah, because they're falling up, I see. Hey Falv, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This doll meant everything to you. Because it
Yes.
reminded you of your parents. This is it now. You're free.
Meow. Woo, we tend to snap at a ghost.
You can rest now, little boy. You're free.
Hooray! Oh. 20 piece.
Come on, kitty. We've got some unfinished business to take
The
care
cat exorcist. It's a cat exorcist. Yeah, let's take care of some unfinished business. We can combine it yet, okay. Cat exorcist every Thursday. Exor cat. Exor cat sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like Exor cat Paw Paw. I think they made a deck that's called Exor Sisters.
of. This thing gives me the creeps.
Exercise
That
cat.
dirt looks loose.
Hmm. Oh, hi.
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to destroy you.
Yeah, you tell her. Me, I'm just waiting for those Exor Sisters and Espia come on Auto Master Duel. Did you know they leaked a few new collections for Master Duels, Norex?
Destroy me?
Espia is coming soon, I think. Ooh. Okay.
No one can destroy me. Especially you, little girl.
Says the little girl.
I took away everyone you ever cared about and made you watch your friends die. One by one. I even made you kill your fiancé. And there was nothing you could do about it.
Well, about that, I'm actually kind of thankful you killed my fiance. Because that guy was a bag of shite.
Now it's time to get
Ayaya!
this body and possess yours.
Oh.
If you hand me the pendant, I can make it quick and painless.
Oh my god, she wants me for my body. How huge. Also, be careful talking about licks on Twitch. Mihoyo is especially serious about those, but best let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, okay, but I think Konami already admitted it, so I think it's okay. But yeah, I won't say too much.
But if you choose not to, I can trap you in this nightmare for eternity, just like the others.
Go to hell, you horrible
Okay.
creature!
Yeah, go to hell. Uh-oh. Okay.
I guess it is time to show you who I really am.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm finished with you. You're going to wish that you were dead like your friends.
What the hell? Okay, not what I expected.
Let's get out of here!
Boss battle commence. The boss battle of running! Run, 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 run!
That was terrifying. What was that thing? I don't
can-
want to stick around to find out.
Uh-oh. You can tell appropriate language and subject matters aren't my thing, but as soon as it comes to business interests and shitty policies, I'm a fucking expert. Cat?
There's no time to
Oh,
waste.
kid is gone!
I need to find her doll and destroy it before she gets me.
Oh no,
first.
will she possess the cat?
I hope the cat will be alright.
Yeah, we left the cat behind. No, poor kitty. Can I come back for the kitty? This is probably a fucking... Oh no. No! Not a Muji!
That heartless demon!
Muji, you died! I'm so sorry! This game is trash. No!
Sorry I couldn't save you, my little friend.
Poor kitty! Muji's in heaven now.
I know you can hear me. I'm going to send you back to wherever the hell you came from.
Okay, we're gonna go John Wick now. It's John Wick time. Blood for the blood god. Okay, now I'm pissed. Where is that thing? Also, is there anything hidden here? No, nothing hidden. Poor kitty. Blood for the blood god. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a ghost bleed. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull
Can't
throne.
bear to look. I wish.
Okay. Now where we're going? Oh, ultimate ninja in training. Hold up. We got everything. And let's go. Battle Royale. There we go. Now, where are you? Side the train, huh? Total War Warhammer comes out in less than 10 days and I can't wait for that. Ooh, nice! Nice. Oh, we got a save point. There we go. Okay. Tackling this while pissed isn't going to help us, so we need to calm down. Think of a strategy. How do we put a necklace on an evil ghost?
Still locked.
And why do I have only 2 pieces of Atori? Uh-oh. Hiding spot, come on. Ah, crap. Okay, so why do the hiding spots never work? Is it because I press it twice, right? Rigged. Where are you? Muji had this one. Critical hits and evasion. What can I tell you?
It doesn't seem to work anymore.
I saw it. I seen it. I call hacks. I'm sorry,
This can't be
Narcs. That's just how the game is played. So many locked doors. Can I do anything with these? No? Okay. Bathroom? Anything in the bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Calling shenanigans.
There's no.
Nice emote. Right, right. We can hide here. Doesn't look like she's around though. Can save, that's good. What else? What else can we do here? I've been here before, so there's nothing really new.
The door is jammed. All these pictures make me feel like I'm being watched.
They're free and universal. Nice! Some people make their own throw emotes to use the table with. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a cool idea for an emote, really. Maybe here? Nothing.
This can't be open.
Are you here? No.
This can't be
Oh,
open.
ghost of the train. Please. Get into this necklace and go away. Oh, there's the gate to hell. Another
locked.
one.
I need to figure out how to get a.
Oh yeah, we took that out. So... Some people... Oh, Narcs, keep those emote ideas pumping. Right, right? That's a really good one. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Man, the emotes in Twitch are fun. They really are. They really do enhance the experience a lot. Oh, I think I remember. I was supposed to hang something over here, I believe.
I need to find.
Yeah, here we go. It's the mask. This only makes sense if you play the first
Run!
game. Uh-oh. Oh god.
I
Okay.
need to follow the mask and see where it's going.
Really? That's what you got out of this? Okay. So mask went that way? Oh, Nergui, I'm already responsible for several ones here. I keep catching myself trying to use them on WhatsApp and in various online games. Can you imagine integration with Twitch so you can use the Twitch emotes on online games? That would be... Oh, hello? It's open.
I don't remember this door being open. I should check inside. The mask might be in there.
I'm still quite new to Twitch, so I still need to get used to using emotes. Let's see, what's over here? Oh, here we go. Hi? Oh, it tunnel snapped. Okay. That's interesting. The devil key.
It's a key. Maybe it'll open the lounge car door. Better
Lounge.
hurry before Ayumi catches me.
Lounge car. You mean that last one? I think it was the last one. Okay, so Ayumi is chasing me, and guess what? There's no save point around here, so... Kinda screwed. If she catches me, I'm kinda screwed. There isn't really a... I think there's a save point here. So the save point. There you go. Phew. Okay. Now if anything happens, at least I won't have to redo that whole section with the mask. Why is everything tunnel snapping in this place? Good question. Let's see, it would be cool, but be careful not to sign like the people who think buying an NFT will let them use it in all games in the near future, because those people are idiots. Fair, fair. Some people are using 70 VMOs and it confuses me sometimes. Why is everything tunnel snap in this place? Like Nodders or something like that. Like, concern Dodge? Dodge! Dodge, my people! Ayumi won't appear here, right? I need to save up my brat. If she does, I can at least dodge. Oh. Oh, it wasn't here. Okay. So, which one were they talking about? This one's locked. Okay.
This can't be open.
Maybe this one's only half locked?
This can't be open.
Nope. This one, no. 2. Okay, this is where I got the key.
It's locked.
Can I open it? There we go. Okay. So, what else is new
This
here?
cabinet looks pretty fragile. I could break off some of the
I
wood if I
got
had the right tool.
BTTV and FFZ on my PC, but I need more. Shoop the whoop. CVL. Ah, yikes. This. Okay.
That pregnant corpse is still here.
Yeah.
I thought it was part of Ayumi's tricks.
This is pretty unpleasant. Oh, that's it? I just get... Can I do something here? Really? Okay, I'm searching the room with this. All that for nothing?
This cabinet looks pretty
Oh. Can we not like burn the train car in this? This is in at least.
wood. Pretty sturdy too.
Maybe after we exorcise the little girl. Okay. So I guess we're supposed to use this as a bridge. Here we go.
I shouldn't hang around here for much longer.
You're right, that's cliche. Let's freeze it. Ah, of course. That will solve the issue. Anything here with the UV? No. Okay. I cast disintegrate. Oh, I feel like that is on the other side of
It's
this.
locked. I've got a strong feeling that there's something big hiding behind.
See, even Saki thinks so. I have no keys left. Come on. I literally unlocked something just for there to be other lock thing. No. Interesting, interesting. I deleted a 10-foot cube of the train.
Time is running out. How can a corpse be pregnant? And why is there fresh blood on the floor?
Because ghost magic. I cast business as active hard on because they'll finance anything mentioned in the next 10 seconds. Eventually the whole train will be gone. Meanwhile, me who took the spell just so I could have an excuse not to care about water. Anything? Game, is there something you're not telling me? Are you hiding a key from me again? Can we not do this time?
This can't be.
I still advocate for changing the letter in the spell's name description being the one thing.
This
Change
can't
elf.
be open.
Change shelf. Okay. Maybe back here? So weird. There was nothing else in here. Firewall or fireball, just summoning a shot of fireball rather than a ball of fire. Loopy magic. Okay, where... If I was a key, where would I be hiding? Literally anywhere. Which isn't very helpful. In the keyhole, Beebs. Maybe in the toilet.
Dry as a bone.
Not the toilet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, dear. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ghost is there. It's obviously there somewhere. I am so screwed.
The door is jammed.
So very, very screwed. Or hell, Norse god of the upper underworld. Okay, so the ghost just gonna be here again? No? Okay. Are any of you guys hiding the key? Hmm?
This window.
Only darkness. The lower underworld's way worse than hell, to be honest.
So many.
The main one I was thinking was casting
Nothing but empty
hex.
drawer. This can't be open.
Can't be open. Not with that attitude, little missy. Okay, still nothing. Toilet?
An old toilet that looks like a.
Hmm. I went all the way back here and it doesn't seem like there's anything. Huh. This is very distressing.
Still locked.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. No. God damn it. Was it on the very last card, or was that just not where it was at all? I'm gonna have to check again. Frick. Honestly, why cast hacks when you can just play Bard instead? Let's see. Please don't appear in front of me. Please stay away from my frail neck. Okay, we're very close to the beginning of the game. And there was a save point here too, that's... Okay, I'm gonna save on a separate slot. Maybe here, it's in the keyhole. Oh? Anything? I think I came all the way back here for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Oh, hello.
Which pieces? How many? And does that matter? Which door?
Oh, so I'm supposed to look for the Tori. Okay, so we found a clue at least. Okay. Anything else here? Just a dead cat. This is too freaking sad. Recharge.
This thing is.
I can dig this. And remember, Beeps, Ombuchi must be avenged.
What a strangely beautiful piece of wood.
Yes, she will. She will be avenged. Don't worry.
It must be here for a reason.
Okay. Found all the pieces. Ooh, we got a Tori. Okay. Now the door will open. I see. Okay, so we didn't come all the way back here for nothing. Alright. I wonder if I could have gotten here before, actually. I'm curious. Really?
Even the tree.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so I was right. I was right to go all the way back. Now, this is what you call the ultimate backtracking. Mhm. That ghost is gonna pop out at any second. I can feel it. I can feel her. She's crafty. She's around here. I know it. Any second now. Any second. I can also feel it. I don't like feeling it. It is not a good feeling. It is not a good feeling. Oh. Did she lose us? It looks like she's leaving us alone. For now. Okay. Now I have the gate, but should I just use it at the door? Or is there something else that I need to do? I am too susceptible to horror games. Ah, it's okay, Lunatic. You're with me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just stepping over the bridge to hell, right?
I've gotta find a way to open it.
Yes, you do. Let's use the Tori.
This doesn't look quite right.
Doesn't? Why not? It seems I'm still missing something. Oh. Let me see, is there anything else I can combine it with? Hello? Can I hug you? Yes, you can. Come here. It's fine. We are here too. Yes, we are. All here. Hey, huggles. There is still something missing from the Tori. But what could it be? Maybe over here we can find some answers? Gravestones. Anything. No hidden messages here. This is weird. Am I missing something? The Atmosphere BMG Cat Gem. It's really good, right? I am back. Hey, Tier Miss, welcome back.
This can't be open.
Maybe I need to use the Tori somewhere else?
This can't be opened.
Hey, Tier Miss, Mama Chi. If God didn't want me to stick chickens of spray cheese in my nose, he would have made them fit. I'm still baffled that the room with the pregnant ghost is accessible but doesn't really do anything. There has to be something hidden there. Maybe we can use the Tori here. There we go.
Gross.
Ugh.
I can't believe I'm going to do this.
What are we doing exactly? Okay, we need the blood, of course. Of course we can just do something without a copious amount of blood. Babes trying. No. Well, Babes, you got what you wanted. Hello, Ghost Tuba? What? What was that? Bong.
Yes, that's it. I
Tuba
finally
Man.
did it.
Okay.
Don't leave me here alone. You're supposed to be my friend.
Pa 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 pa. Tubular. Ghost Tuba? Uh-oh. Is that Sen?
Kazuki,
Oh,
is
Kazuki.
that you? Where are you?
Tuba Man is slowly waddling towards you with hostile intentions. I remember when you two had a trend of Tuba Boss Man music. Tuba Boss? I don't remember that.
So dark in here.
Uh-oh. No, Saki, don't be dumb. Yeah, here we go. We running. Oh dear. Oh, good. Apparently the door's really sturdy.
Now it's time to finish this.
Oh yeah, Tuba Brother Boss Team was my favorite. Okay.
Feeling evil energy coming.
What
from
is even
this
happening
room.
over here?
This must be where she hides her doll.
Is that a nutcracker trapped in vines?
I must be getting closer.
Okay. UV? Nothing. Regular? Nothing. Oh.
I got it. This must be Ayumi's doll.
Yeah.
All I need to do is burn it. It's the only way to destroy this doll.
Okay. That seems too easy. Is there something else? No, there's nothing else that I need to do, apparently. Okay, this seems too easy. I'm scanning this room. There's got to be something else. Here we go. What is this? Hidden message? Sen's final letter.
A hidden letter.
Oh. Tuba Pilot and Tuba Mac team for me. Ooh. If you're reading this message, I'm afraid it means I'm already dead. I'm so sorry for everything, Saki. I'm under her power, and soon I will be gone forever. It's getting darker and darker. I'm using my last bit of energy to write this message. All I want to say is, forgive me, Saki. Sen.
Sen.
Oh.
I knew you were under her control. It's not your fault. I'm sorry I couldn't save you in time.
Moment, she checks memes real quick. I wanna see if Bibbs can hear you laughing across the apartment. The sick windy track brought to you by Tubaman. Okay, so let's see. Now the lighter?
Okay, Grandma. I hope your protection talisman does what you said it would. It's time to end this once and for all.
Is this the end of the game? Anyways, burn it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Was that a bad idea?
Saki, wake up.
Didn't we just...
Saki, you alright?
Oh. Uh-oh.
My
I
head.
know, right?
Where am I?
That was pretty epic. Wow, train smokes up really quick. Huh?
You're alive. I can't believe it. It actually worked.
Oh no, this isn't over by a
Saki.
long shot.
What are you talking about? What worked?
Uh-oh.
What were you doing sleeping on the floor?
This definitely doesn't look right.
Are you feeling okay? Here, let me feel your forehead. Maybe
This
feel
really
something or
doesn't look
something.
right.
I'm fine, Sen. I
just
Uh-oh.
can't believe it.
Uh-oh. AFK. Fazer retro, Satanás.
I'm just so happy to see you again, Sen.
Babe,
Okay.
you're starting to worry me. I think you really might be sick. I'll tell the others that we can't go camping today.
Before I
We'll
go,
leave in a few days when you're better.
Yes, do that.
show Satanás, show
I'll let the trip
Satanás.
off entirely. I don't want to go. I won't go.
Oh,
What's gotten into
she
you?
turned back time?
Ayumi. And I'm not giving her another chance.
Wait, did we go back in time? Do we have time travel now? What are we, druids? This is a room that's just part of their regular lives? Either that or we dead. And it just ends like this? It's like, yep, you finished the game. Because of that, time travel. Are we?
There's no need
What?
to stay.
I am confused.
Almost there. You've gone
She's
too
not at all
far
phased by this
away.
fancy ass room.
A man
Apparently they're really rich.
over
Alright, fuck that, I'm going wrong.
it can treat you,
Is this really the end?
feed you. Hold
Ah,
on for sorrow. Dream
screw this, I'm out. Peace.
for tomorrow.
Well, see ya in the third game. Yeah, that feels like there's a third game. Someone burned this game. We only saw a shitty boyfriend. I mean, if they time travel it, then everyone goes back. Not even the girlfriend we always wanted. If we turn it back time, then everyone's still alive. Or it's just like that ending in Corpse Party, where we go back in time, but we can't change what's going to happen, so we just go back to Heavenly Host. There was a bad ending Corpse Party that was just like that. This reminds me a lot of that bad ending. Oh. I'm gonna wait until the credits end. Or you can just press ask. Thank you for playing. I guess we can just wait. Did you just spoil Corpse Party for me? Bruh. Don't worry, Lunatic, it's not the real ending. It's just a fake ending. If you see that ending, it means you fuck it up, basically. At long last. That was the ending! That was the actual ending. Come on! Come on! There's a third game. Still waiting for more Momocho-related Lucha Libre content. Another game finished though. Yes, we finished another game. And you know what I want to do? Right now? We're just 1 hour in. So... kill someone? No. Nothing so extreme. Drink your sorrows away. Oh, here's what I want to do. We started playing Griftlands, right? And I had a really good run. And I was thinking about finishing that run. Over. No, that one's me. So what do you guys think? Wanna watch some Griftlands? Hmm? Let me adjust here OBS real quick. Yes, that will help comfort me, please. I wanna go to the Driftlands. Drifting! Let's see. Rift away my sorrows. That ending was kinda terrible. Not gonna lie. You guys wanna play Grift? Exactly. Chick Max, yes, comfort the Mago Beeps. Do it now. Put the comfort in the bag. Lost it. You lost it. Put the comfort in the bag. You lost it. Let me get the here. Yeah, just let me go. This game capture. Griftlands, please. Okay. There we go. Keep comforting and nobody explodes. I really should play that game with Momochi one day. I really should. Okay, so this is a Griffland string now. Here we go. One running. Wait. No, continue. Let's run. Here we go. Yes, you should. I played with my sister and it was really fun. It sounds like fun. So let's see. What else did I have to do? Okay. So I guess we have to go to the map now. So, we're doing a bleed deck. Now, our options is to get a gaze. Not too bad. Our friend in trouble. Oh, let's go to the rescue. Corpse party? No, keep talking and nobody explodes. Oh yeah, guys, I was telling you last night about how Dying Light got censored in Germany. Wanna know the best and worst part about the story simultaneously? Sure. Valve, meanwhile, me chipping away at Lobotomy Corp. Oh yes. You find Bun under Idli's shoe. It looks like one is going to blow away the worst day of her life. Looking one blow away from the worst day of her life. Sorry. This seems terrible. Let's save. You make enough of a racket to draw Idli's attention, and Bun looks up at you with wide eyes. So? This has nothing to do with you, Grifter. Stay out of it. We can attack or we can talk our way through this. Let's try and talk. I'm afraid it does. See, Ben is my friend. Yeah, you picking poorly then. Yeah, Dogo's gonna help us with the argument. So, let's see. Next card's played twice. I'm gonna go ahead. This. And this. There we go. Then I can do this, which adds this, and then some threatening. There we go. Then our doggo barks at him, but he shuts our doggo out. Dodge, my people! Doggo was of great help. Ooh, I'm gonna use this, I don't mind. Promoted thinking. Let's use pure style. Boosted mind. Draw 2 extra cards at the start of your turn. Apply 6 composure. Yeah, let's get some composure going. And boosted mind. What is this? Deploy. Targets an opponent's argument each turn for 1/1 damage. I'm gonna take the crafty out. There we go. Now I can see what he wants to do. But yeah, there, not only I can cycle Austria and bite there, but I can ask a friend anywhere else in the world to give it to me, or just read the code in a box copy, then buy it better. Just buy a code online. There's no region locking whatsoever to it. That is so weird. That is so weird. Really? Okay. What's being attacked? My influence is being attacked. Oh well. Guess it's best if I just... Yeah, I can't save my influence, unfortunately. Search inspiration or attitude in your hand. Let's appeal to reason. Why even censor it? That's a good question, and I have no idea. Can do boosted style. Let's see. There we go. To have any influence, deal 3 additional damage. Let's do this. And we're done. Ow. Man. Ooh, let's draw for free. Threaten of Clarity. Destroy. Maybe... Hold up, let me drink some water first. Threaten. Swift Rebuttal. Ad lib. Almost. Then this one. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but he's almost done. So it should be fine. Then let's start by... Must target snare. What is this? Must be targeted before anything else. So I'm gonna build rapport first. There we go. Gonna do this. Gonna use the adlib. And I'm gonna do this. And finish it off. There we go. Ha. And you know why they censored it? I have no idea. It's to please the law, I guess. It's a just because kind of situation. Draw 1 extra card at the start of your turn and expand. Draw 1 card, evoke. Let's see. An opponent's argument is removed or destroyed. This is interesting, but at the same time, whenever I draw it, it's completely useless. And setup. I think setup is okay. Setup is okay. Yeah. Step off and be content with your beating you gave her. Otherwise. Fine, but remember this, Ben. Remember I would have killed you without a second thought. Idlit stalks off into the shadows as you help Ben on to her feet. Think so. You actually saved my skin there. You're a bar bouncer. What happened? Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. You take Ben to shelter, and after dressing her wounds, you go back to the road. Meat market. I can hire mercenaries. Actually, this might even be a good idea. A motley of opportunities have gathered here looking for an honest day's work. Prices vary, but so does the skill. Hello there. Uranier's fingers are so sticky, it's a wonder she doesn't cling to the wall. Bold-faced this one. You want something? Next job. Huh. I see, so it's not permanent like the path. Well, I think I'm gonna hire one at the very end. Fish looks worried. but you'd be worried too if your bar was smoking. Alright, fish? We've got a problem. Some of the supplies we need to finish this up are contraband, apparently. I see where this is going, but I don't know how to stop it from getting there. You wanna gently shook from your slumber by a new assassin each night? Be gently, okay. I need you to head down to the docks and grease the wheels, else we'll never get this done. Okay, let's head out to the docks then. Guess I'm headed to the docks then. Feel free to take my bouncer with you. Might take some convincing though. Hey Ben! That's Ben to help you. Hey there Ben. Fish said you might be able to help me solve her supply problem. Did she now? You're her employee, right? So you do jobs for Fish and in exchange she pays you? This would be another one of those times. Fish and I have a very specific understanding of what is or isn't my job. Make it worth my while and we can talk. How about I fucking saved your life? Think big picture, Ben. Imagine how much this would improve your lot. This should be good. Go on. When serving my bar, better listen up. They always target the dodge first. Gain to influence, lose to influence. It's free, so who cares? Gibbet is sabotaging your negotiation. Increases band damage by 1. Oh. Dodge, my people! So, let me think. I can use this. Let's do this. Then we do this. Accept vulnerability. Resolve losses increased. Oh, vulnerability is interesting. I think I'll take this one. So... yeah, I'm doing... this here. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna use the special. That way I'll protect my dog. There we go. Now we're talking. Dutch, no. Oh god, my god, even better. I'm wheezing. Boosted style. Only the console versions are cut. The PC versions, no matter how or where you get it, are automatically uncut versions, since technically there's no official ban on those. That's so weird. That's still... that is so confusing, RX. So very confusing. Do this. Ooh, this is good, this is good, this is good. And I guess we can do this. Dodge, finish this! There we go. The dodge convinced her. Let's give you for the man who looks like a bee. Bruh, phone, how did you turn up to your... Eh? Erupt. Attack a random opponent argument. Play 4 hostility cards in a single turn. Drain resolve. Target argument loses 2 resolve, you gain 2 resolve. Backpedal. Spend. Choose 1 card in your hand. Apply 5 composure. Wait, the card gains 5 composure? Ah, expend 1 chosen card. Okay. I'm dying. This is too funny. Are you alright there, Norix? Get this one. What, because the dog is helping me with the arguments? Let's get some stuff for Fish then. The bar is safer. If the bar is safer, then your job's easier. A little bit of effort now, a whole lot less effort later. Makes sense? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Tusiota.
Although, I gotta say, too much of my job these days involves keeping your scrawny butt safe.
Siupaku.
That must be very hard for you.
Pashusa.
Whatever, lead the way. You convinced Ben to work for free. Hooray! So, what do we got? Oh, we can go to the market. I think I have a good amount of money. This guy kinda hates me.
Kotamoki.
So, battlegraphs. What do you got? Dark Coal. Combo. Wounding Barbs. Attack inflicts 3 bonus damage on this target at the beginning of the turn, reduce wound by 1. Your first attack each battle applies 3 wounds. This is good. Deals 2 bonus damage while you have any defense. I guess I'll take the wounding barbs. There we go.
Tashanta. Pekosuna. Kosheso.
There we go.
Mepakoa.
Ow.
Kepakipu.
Okay, I am done.
Sahulki.
Do you have any cool cards? Bladed Flash, Improvise a Finisher, draw card, it costs 0. Concentrate is kinda fun. Ooh, Stun. Hey, isn't that the stun spell from World of Warcraft? Can't act this turn. Oh, I don't have the money though. That's too bad. I think I'm gonna get a concentrate. There we go. Done. Metal vendor. Oh, that's right. I can buy something useful here.
Sodet. Supigina. Sono. Shalpasuta.
Okay.
Kotatel.
So, basic negotiation card starts with bonus XP. Start the game with additional shields. Increase your maximum resolve. Yeah, let's go. Yep. And there we go.
Kanatiko. Mitotasa.
Let me be honest here. I went into LC and LOR without knowing it's a 150 hour. 150 hours to 600 hour games for the 2 games. Oh, Lobotomy Corp.
Pupotopa.
Which one is LOR? That's a really big game. Wow. Let's see. What should we do to here? It's dark when you arrive. The docks should be closed, but they shimmer with activity. It's not long before I spot why. A ship from Vrochlong is moored in the harbor. No doubt there's a quarantine in place. The guard on duty approaches you. Who's that? Show yourself. Howdy, officer. It's just me, your friendly neighborhood hunter. Oh yeah? Dock's closed. Hunter. Especially to you. We got a rollout shipment, and I bet you hate the one to be the one to test for its quarantine. I can attack them, or I can talk to them. My resolve is so low. Should I just fight? Legendary onion rings. Fucking longer than I expected. Ah, Library of Ruina. Wow. Well, I'm sure he will dislike me, but what are you gonna do, right? Sorry to switch us. Ain't nothing personal. You're just in my way. Soul's mine. Choose up to 2 cards to discard. Ah, right. Let's see. This one and this one. Confirm. There we go. Oh, we got the bleed. We got the bleed. So you're gonna bleed. Okay. And I'm also gonna stab you. Nothing too personal, I hope. And I will summon a prototype, a drone, to fight for me. And there we go. It's good and an interesting sequel, but it's really long. Ah, I see. So, defense, please. I'm gonna go ahead and start attacking the dodges. Apply bleed. And apply more bleed. There we go. Enter. Jet. Okay, one guy already surrendered. Terrorize. If the attack kills an enemy or make them panic, gain 3 power and heal 5. Oh, we're doing this. Provides an attack from drop power. Gonna do lacerate here. He's gonna dodge. Then I'm gonna terrorize. There we go. Now I got a buff. And now I'm gonna improvise a blade flash. Oh wow, this is a really strong blade flash. There we go. Uh-oh. It exploded. Sounds dagger. Bleed. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is draw. There we go. Bleed here. Then we do more bleed. Think it will surrender. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, run away, Dodo. Run away. No, you don't gotta suck it up. You gotta surrender. Fence up. Bleed. Then tackle. This is gonna get really dangerous for you. There we go. Enter. Oh no, Dogo. No, stop attacking my Dogo. Okay, so he's gonna surrender. Deception. This one. Take this. And this. And this. Oops. Oops. I didn't want to kill them. Oh well. Awkward. That was a little bit stronger than I expected. Whenever this card is improvised, gain 2 damage until the end of combat. Spend 2 combos. This card costs 0. Blood for Blood God! Spend all your combo, gain 1 counter per combo finisher. I think this one's okay. Accept. We got a lot of battle upgrades here. Okay. Apply 5 bleed. Or apply bleed that deals piercing damage. Oh. I'm gonna go with 5 bleed though. Simple is best. So we got Rain of Blades or Gut Shower. Gouge. Ooh, I want this. I want this. More blood. More blood. Okay. Enough, enough, enough. Close. Victory medal. We got the loot. Ooh. Collect money. And we can restore our resolve. Nice. We are now a non-thug. Winnie is dead. Ulu might have something to say about that. It probably won't be nice. Find the ship. You make your way onto the deck of the rollout ship. You come across an Admiralty officer, neck deep in debate with Jake Stevendor. The glint of a small box catches your eyes from a pile of contraband. You recognize it as the goods Fish needs.
Yana Patul.
I don't care what schedule you're on. That ship stays in quarantine.
T'es pas mort?
I got other ships to unload. What am I supposed to tell the Hessians?
Cecile Pe?
What, they should delay the auctions because their goods are held up?
Tona Shonki.
You let more ships in? That's exactly how infections spread. Or are you too much of an ignoramus to follow? You figured this is a good time to break the tension.
Masiashol.
What are you doing here, Grifter? This is a secure area. Catch a side deal with Uni? Oh my god, she sings. Offers to attack the Admiralty. Okay. Convince Uni to end the quarantine. That is even harder. Grab the package and make a break for it. Hey. Uni. Look over there.
Caché Shaka.
Oh, I was just looking for the privy. I'll show myself out. You nonchalantly walk past the piles of goods, Uni and Enid both watching you intently.
Eta Kiake.
Where does she think she's going? You discreetly pick up the package and hold it behind your back.
Muta Tokia.
Pretty sure that box has explosives in it.
Alpoasu.
Hey, we can see what you're doing. You make a run for it. It's the perfect crime. You almost makes the cross when you hear a gurgling from across the bowl. A hulking beast heaves itself out of the water, shaking off droplets that sizzle on contact. With a quick glance, Enid and Unit both dive overboard to avoid the beast. It turns its attention to you. Okay, that was unexpected. You charge. Let's go! Life pact. Okay, so... and this one. Yeah, here we go. So I think I'm gonna defend myself. Let's improvise. Okay, this is good. This is a good combo. But is it enough? What does this mean? Brings their partner back to life if they have died. Okay, this is not good. This is very much the opposite of good. My doggo is gonna get hit. Can't I do anything? Guess all I can do is as much damage as I can. Oh dear. Toxic fumes. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I'm getting folksed. Getting folksed hard. 5 bleed. Then hemorrhage. Turn. Ouch, 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 ouch. Now what? destroys after 2 uses. It's kind of good, but at the same time, not really. What do I have here that I can use? This? Yeah, double bleed. And some defense, I guess. And turn. Go, go, go! My god, this is savage. Melee. Maybe I can use this. Should focus on the bleeding for now. Hail of blades. There we go. Okay, that wasn't very impressive, but whatever I can get, okay. Okay, one's almost out. Now we should focus on the next guy. 5 bleed. Oh no. Oh no, I can't save the doggo. Yeah, I can't save the doggo. God damn it. Not enough actions. No. The doggo. Take 3 damage if ignited by volatile spell. Okay. So I do this one. No. Okay, I'm pissed now. Let's go. Gonna throw away all our defense in favor of offense for this one. 530. Oh, impair's a good one. Impair's a good one. Let's impair. There you go. End of your turn, ignite. I see. God damn it. Oh, Ben is about to peace out. Damn. I guess we do this. There, extra bleed. Let me see if I can do something for damage. Yeah, okay, they're still here. They're still here. Uh-oh, they might die. Frick, 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 frick. Ding, ding, ding. Can I do... Savage bleeding! Go. My god, these things are too powerful. I am going to die now. Maybe not. Maybe I can do this. How do I do this though? They don't surrender either. I need to very carefully turn. Okay. I think we got this. Die. Bye-bye. Somehow I survived it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was not worth it. How? Hemophage ability. Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1 adrenaline. Gain 6 defend. Discard card, heal 3. I need some defense cards. But this seems so good. I got a negotiation card too. Next turn, discard blade twice. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply 2 composure. Oh, I want this. They're tight. We got upgrades. Apply for defense against 2 counter. I want this. Improvise plus. Choose 1 of 5. Upgraded. Upgraded are you fighting? Hemorrhage. Yes, Savage Hemorrhage, please. There we go. New victory. Dress Core. Hits all enemies. Wow, this is a super powerful card. This is a super powerful card. Thank you. The ship deck is covered with ichor. You gingerly pick up the package and leave before anyone shows up to stop you. Oh my god, that was too close. It's a card straight from my grandpa's deck. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, except for Little Karibo.
Giuseppe.
Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Yep, hired a new guard because the old one's dead. Poor thing. And she was a friend too. That's so sad. Here. Here is fish. 1 box of pure contraband. Hey, not bad. Where's Ben? I'm afraid she didn't make it. I'm sorry. Oh well, who cares? Then I'll name this booby-trapped bar top in her honor. The Ben Memorial Dat Bar. That's nice. Yeah, well, you better get on and get some rest. The Ben Memorial Dat Bar isn't gonna build itself. Wow. Fish, you're cold. Fish disables the alarm long enough for you to slip through the curtain home at last. Your bed calls to you. The moonlight cuts through the window like a glint of a knife. You don't get enough of that during the day. As long as I manage to end the day, I get my full health back. Man, sorry. I'm making a ton of enemies. Something about the sunlight here feels murky and thick, like a sludge tide. But there's no use leaping in. You've only just got back to the Grifflands, and already you made yourself an enemy, too powerful to ignore. Nothing for it but the forge ahead and hope you can make some allies to match. Yeah, my allies die. When you come out of the room in the morning, Fish looks noticeably uncomfortable. Hey Sal, you have a visitor. Oh? This is a good setup you have here. Your friends are dying and you're making many enemies. Yup. Booby traps and Fish with her eye on the door. Not bad for a Derek. Nice to see you too, Nathan. You want a drink? Maybe next time. It's called collecting cards and it's a profession. Time for you to prove your worth. I got a big job for you tonight. It needs your full attention, so come to me when you're ready to focus. You do this and do it right, Hash. And I'll help you take down Cascio myself. So, tomorrow's a big day, is it? You better get ready for it. I've got a couple more jobs you can do to prepare. Find me when the sun goes down, and I'll tell you what you need to know. Okay. Cool. Cool. I heard Quita's name spoken like it's your razor's edge, but you don't remember the details. The Jaraco looks at you up and down in suspicion. Oh. Okay. So we got the meat market, we have no money, we got a challenging quest that's both battle and negotiation, and we got the quest Sing for Supper. And a matter of fate. Battle and negotiation. Wow, that's a lot of metal. We're going for the challenge. Let's go. We're gonna regret it, but fuck it. Just when you're hoping for a nice leisurely walk, you find yourself interrupted by a spark baron. He looks fearful, which he should, given that he had the gall to interrupt your pace. Drifter, help me. The fleets have it out for my blood. Fleets? You can hear the sound of them crashing through the bush. Oh. Something's got the past mighty riled up, and you guess it's the blood on the Spark Baron's uniform. Wait and see how this ends. Now let's take it down the fleets. Not the weirdest rescue I ever orchestrated, so sure, why not? The fleets attack, and you jump into the thick of the frenzy. Alright, you bugs. Let's see what we got. Defense. Gonna discard you. And that's it. Nah, and you. There you go. So let's start with a little bit of defense. Then maybe can concentrate. Nice. Let's do the Bleedy Weedy. And Train Strike. There you go. Enter. Ow. Rude. Ooh, we got the Razor. That's good. So first, let's lacerate this one. Then we can hemorrhage it. It's dead now. Deception. Right. End of turn. Ow. Rude. Once again. Waylay. Piercing. Bleeding. Oh, we cannot counter. Okay. There we go. Nice shoe. Hemophage. There we go. This is gonna last all the battle. Nice. Some extra health. Now it's time. Missing. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Gain 1 defense. Discard heal 3. Whenever you attack, can a combo expand? We're getting sicker. Battle upgrades. Nice, we got Faint. Heal 1. Yes, please. Heal 1. Lacerate. Oh, this is cool. If the target's already bleeding, apply 6 bleed instead. I want this. Wait. Oh, it doesn't bleed if I... I should have read it better. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Mandible. Apply impair equal to the damage dealt by this card. Try after 3 uses. Nice.
Sarkasi.
Never seen it so ravenous. You must have a tasty blood.
Yol Kute.
That's a weird compliment, Grifter, but you saved my skin, so I'll allow it. If I do it for free, he will love me, and I have a bunch of people who hate me, so...
Kanchesiana?
Nah, I couldn't just let you die, could I?
Shoasha.
Had enough sleep at night as it is.
Shanta.
Have hard enough to sleep at night. Well, that's unexpected, especially in the Grifflands.
Sokeko.
You ever find yourself in the grog boat?
Topia
No, not really.
Tokoshe.
Well, if you ever, make sure you're way out there. Hit me up. I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Shanta.
Thanks.
Sehul.
Good seeing you, friend. The Baron makes for the hills, leaving you untangled with that complicated feeling in your gut. Astal loves you! You managed to capture his loyalty. Don't waste it. Spark Fissure. Start battle, mark an enemy. Attacking that enemy grants you 8 defense. Ooh, this is so good. This is so good. I need more people loving me. Okay, let's go. Hey? It's funny that I kill like 5 guards and I can still go into their place with no problem. Shrapnel grenade's a good one. These looming grenades are pretty good. I have absolutely no money, so I don't know what I'm looking for. You need more people loving you? Beeps, are we not enough? In-game, Norex, in-game. I appreciate you very much. I thought what we had was special. No! It is, it is.
Supasana.
Spot looks up his clipboard as you approach. Words is you're looking for, Grifter.
Hutsil.
Deadmo needs something taken care of, yes. We need more people.
Tukusishoa.
Oh, sounds official.
Piapa Tepa.
Don't you people have goons for that?
Setaseke.
We do, but this mission's of a sensitive nature. We can't trust our people to do it.
Pokiposhe.
Now, this sounds lucrative.
Kenasukia.
One of our own, Frindian, has gone rogue out in the wilderness.
Pilpakupo.
We sent an Admiralty team to bring her back in, but they were compromised.
Sasokusha.
Now Frindians hold up somewhere out there in the wilderness, operating beyond the pale of any acceptable conduct. Still commanding troops. I want you to find Frindian and terminate her command. Nice. Okay. I'm in.
Keshipatan.
I'll do it.
Moatu.
Good.
Tiakultol.
A member of the compromised team has been spotted back in Murder Bay.
Posho Sesha.
Find her and get Frindian's location and infiltrate it.
Piashi.
And bring Frindian back?
Sumedos
No.
Han.
Just bring back her badge. Her remains can belong to the wilderness. Oh wow, okay.
Shipateki.
Ah, this is a take no prisoner situation.
Kosipake.
Got it. I'm very good at killing people by accident, so maybe I can kill them on purpose too. Let's go. I need to head to bed now, Kiba. Okay, dear miss, have a good one. Have a nice rest, okay? Happy sleepies. Oh wow, the place is called the Murder Torch. Okie dokie. Night, dear miss. Love you. Bye-bye, dear miss. Have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Yes, yes. A motley of opportunists has gathered here today for an honest day's work. Price vary, but so does the skill. You see Clove, the rogue Admiralty agent you were sent to look out for. She hasn't noticed you yet. Oh, she will. Find Clove standing with the other hired meat at the beach. Her furtive, sideway glance and jumpiness have not found her any work so far today.
Katsotol.
Hey, you have work for me? I'm affordable.
Sure, Sensei.
Yeah, before I sleep. Okay. Wow! Wow! There you go. Oh man, it's been a long minute since the last impression. Thank you, Kiba. You're quite welcome, dear miss.
Shionosuke.
The tick. Okay, Arara. Let me stretch first. Norix. And. Arara. There you go. What are you? Internal corrections? What does it matter?
Betukana.
The uniform is a feature, not a detriment. It means we can move with impunity.
Polpiama.
So, you hiring or not?
Tia Shakipia.
Yeah, sure. I do have some work that needs doing.
Piesutia.
I'm looking for somebody. Ferdian. Do you think you can find her for me?
Kiesipa.
Oh no.
Polapua.
No. I can't help you with that.
Pietos.
Never got a missing person training. See. Do we just beat the crap? My main concern is that I may kill Clove by accident. Let's talk our way through. Clearly something's got you rattled. Talk to me. No one starts working Clove. Okay, we don't have Doggo anymore. I missed them already. No, Thug. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, so let's set up.
Shukuteka.
Then I'm gonna start with the hecklers.
Koshotika.
And flexion. And turn.
Tistetso.
Ooh, what's this? Planted evidence. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Not much you can do though. Publicity
Shukuteka.
into Swift Roboto.
Kanasateshu.
Derogate.
Tia Shakipia.
Gain influence here. So we can try to appeal to reason. Convinced because you kill him. Dutch, no, we don't have Doggo. My people. I haven't paid attention to the story, but I know I just go murder hobo. The more murder hobo you go, the harder it gets though, Felv. Okay, so we're gonna take a ton of damage now. Not much we can do.
Nemashiwa.
Oh, what's this? Start of close turns, deal 10, choose from.
Sokal Suso.
Never apply 2 closure.
017.
Let's use this. Can gain influence. It can spend influence.
Tokuti.
Let's go. If we don't attack the main argument, it's gonna be worse for us. Yeah. There she goes with the combo. Okay, 3.
Sokal Suso.
Hold up just a second.
Tia Shakipia.
Influence. And now we go deflection.
Potuku.
And let's do a little bit of threatening.
Potakana.
There we go. Ah, she's bleeding us dry. Good. Let the game try to stop me. Attaboy, that's an attitude. That's a great attitude. Don't know if it would work out for you, but it's probably pretty funny. Wide deflection. Target argument loses to resolve, you gain 4 resolve. There we go. Some free threatening. There we go. Go with my influence. We're starting to get tired. Hostile instincts. Twos. Me. Let's gain some dominance. Some influence also helps. Additional damage. There we go. And now we can do this. You could dealt more money, more damage. Oh no. Shield rampart. Setup. There, now it's free. And this. Oh my god. We are getting exhausted. Let's see. We don't have a good hand. Let's try to make it a little bit better. Visionary threat. In tree composure. Can do this. Extra damage. Go. This one. And we're done. Oof, we lost. Oh no. Okay, so losing negotiation doesn't end the game for us. It just means we're gonna have to get violent. Cost 1 less influence for each influence you have. Or this one. Reflection. 6. Threaten. Yeah. There you go. If Idna's so scary, don't you think she'll come for you sooner or later? Yep, and there's nothing I can do. Nowhere I can go that could change that. Well, let me tell you something. There's someone much scarier in front of you. Haven't got your head on straight. Let me knock you around a little bit until you can think clearly. Okay, now we can discard this, and although I could try to evolve the stab. Let's go with this. Okay, so first, concentrate. Sin's Razor, nice. Bleed. I see. You still need some convincing, huh? Well, I'll be more than happy to convince you. There we go. Now you wanna talk to me? Gain 1 combo for every card in your hand. Discard your hand, draw 5. Draw 2 cards, gain combo equal to their combined cost. This could be useful. This could be useful. Do I have any discard cards? I think I have like 1. I think I'm gonna decline, actually. Flight bleed 5. There we go.
Sapupaka.
Now you're gonna play nice and show me the way to Ferdinand?
Shapuka.
Clearly fate has decided it should be so.
Pilpoko.
I don't think you're going to like what we find when we meet Ferdinand.
Totsia tome.
What we'll find is the end of a job, and I like getting paid.
Hamelsiu.
Now we'll lead the way. Oh god, okay. You... Baka. It's not like I want you to lead the way or anything. Yeah, I don't need your help to complete this assignment. Glove leads you to a winding path through the forest, and you're sharpening your wit as you walk and mesmerizing the twists and turns, but it's not like you really want to or anything. Okay, enough. At least you'll be able to find a way back easily enough. The trail is marked with char, and strange off-color stains you can't place.
Shisanakati.
It's just up ahead.
Posheshal.
I'd say good luck, but luck has no place here.
Koshenta.
If you want my advice, just accept whatever's coming. It will go down easier. Glove slips away like oil in the water, so quickly you don't even realize you're alone. You turn and continue into the campsite. Everything looks in order, but there's a stink like blood and something you might find under a sewer grate.
Kupelson.
Cuba's so cute. Ah, thank you. You're cute, lunatic. Hello, Sal. I've been expecting
Son
you.
hokiapu.
Is that so? You must have a good network for someone who's ghosted their whole faction.
Totianata.
I feel the suffering of my children, even wayward ones like Clove.
Tionapiapa.
The violence you inflicted upon her lanced the boil of expectations that had been growing under my skin for quite some time.
Gotatel.
I spent enough time with the code to know the mumbo jumbo when I hear it.
Piaki shalpa.
Spare me your energies or whatever woo-woo you got spinning.
Tashis hill.
And yet, more questions gather, perched at the tip of your mind.
Panapuhu.
I'll let you ask then, if you'd like, before it's too late.
Kenehe pipona.
I am my own master, and whether you accept it or not, so are you. Wow, I have no resolve. So many. I do like this though. You're in an isolated location. You can get away with murder here. Let's get away with murder. So, what can we do here? Getting hit with 11. Guess I'm gonna discard this one. And that's it, really. Savage Lacerate. Wow, their leader is the weakest one of the group. Interesting. Who wants a beating? Let's target the leader. There we go, leader dead. Ah, hash. Wait, you guys are gonna fight even without your leader? Really? That's cold. That's cold. I feel like I might die. Okay, I can impair one of them. Who is attacking me for 16? Gunkroni. Throw leaderboard 2. This one. Oh. Really? You? Okay. Yeah, we got some damage reduction at least. Ooh. This is a nasty one. I think I'm gonna die. Hits all enemies expand. Okay. Okay, we survive a turn. Attack all enemies twice, let's go. Okay. I can't win. I can't win. Oh no, I made a poor choice. I made a very bad choice. I can't win this fight. I am so dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, our bleed run is gonna end now. Oh no. Damn, 3 out of 5. I thought I was stronger. I thought it was stronger. Oh well, we got new cards. Solid point. When this card is drawn, deal 1 damage to a random opponent's argument. Ooh, that's cool. Kiba ended another game! No, the game ended me, Momochi. Spend 3 combo, game 1 action, finisher. Ooh. New outfit! Okay. You know what? Let's try the new character. Rook, the spy. A veteran with conflicting loyalties, always on the lookout for one more score. Hey Kingayo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The bog job. Rooks arrives in a company town on the brink of revolt to work a mysterious contract. Ooh, different cards. We can be passive aggressive and grumble. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Doing good too. Oh, we have points. Oh, nice. The perk tree is shared. Okay. What? Oh. Alert. Draw 2 additional cards at the start of every battle negotiation. Yes, this looks good. What else? Animal bound. Eating food also restores the health of your pet. Oh. Benefits. Hey Kingayo. Charming. At the start of each day, a random person that likes you will love you instead. Good health. Gourmet. Eating heals 8 bonus health. 6 maximum resolve. Fatigue starts 2 turns later. This. So I need to unlock 6 tier 3 perks. Okay. Gonna unlock this. And that's all for now. I want this. May I have this? Oops. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be loved without doing anything. Extra health is always good. Oh, aren't these two just like a mean combo? Oh, I missed that. Okay. Custom game. Start. Level 1.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty. But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook, the veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy.
The guy with the stash.
These days, you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
Yay, mosquitoes. Ooh, this is a different area. Nice, we got random people liking us for no reason. We got extra health. The land around Grout Bog squelches with mud, hungry for legs as well as boot. The only road leads to a gate, flanked by armed security. A Spark Baron guard steps out to the path as you approach. Mashupa. Stop right there. The bog's closed. Especially to grifters like you. Unless you pay the processing fee. Then maybe I could see to considering your petition for an entry. Oh, let's start. Forgive me for being skeptical about this fee. In fact, I'd like to speak to your supervisor. I'm gonna pull a Karen here. May I speak with your manager? Rook negotiation tutorial. No, I think we're fine. Oh no, Zakaren! Oh yeah, that's right, he has a special mechanic, Gamble. Core argument, spare coin. Whenever this coin is flipped, apply composure to a random friendly argument, deal 1 damage to a random opponent argument. Let's gamble. Wager, perhaps? Okay, so we got a little bit of defense. Let's scramble. Oh, okay. And now let's... Okay, so I understood how he works. Basically, you flip the coin, and you have cards that are affected by the result of the coin. Like this. Burn! Head split. Gamble. Deal 3 damage to all opponent's arguments. Interesting. Or jabber. Gain 1 influence. I'm gonna go with... Wait. Oh, I can gamble first. Interesting. Okay, okay. Heads or nails. Okay, let's be full gambler. That's a very powerful monster. Well, do you want to get your superiors involved? Heh, they just double the fee. But fine, Grifter. Have it your way. But you better have some work papers. Else the only thing I'm authorized to give you is a kick in the seat. And over the papers. No need for hostility, friends. I'm here by invitation. See for yourself if you like. You pulled a signed work visa from a noise-keen wallet you carry for such purposes. Huh, looks legit. Who exactly are you meant to report to? Oh. We can choose a blacklist or a shovel. So let's see. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Gain 2 defense per charge expend. Or blacklist. Take names. Gain 1 damage for each names taken. Curious. I want a blacklist. But Do I look like a common laborer to you? I'm reporting to Leiling Falemo directly. Falemo? No way, someone like you. His eyes glanced down at your work visa again. And this time, he reads the fine print. I like this guy's mustache. It's a trustache. Yes, it is, Kaz. It's a very nice mustache. Because I trust him. He looks very trustworthy, doesn't he? That's because he's a spy.
Makupara.
We better hurry this along. Falemo doesn't like to be kept waiting. We got the blacklist. Still gotta search you, though. Got anything else to declare? You rummage through your backpack, showing Falopa's contents. You've only got one thing worth declaring, though. Oh, we can choose what we have. The Amnesiator. Okay. Training manual. Upgrade a battle card. Or faded journal. Upgrade a negotiation card. Let's go with the faded journal. I want to see if I can go full bullshit. I mean, negotiation. Let's see. Rationale. Draw card. Rig. Guarantee the results. Interesting. Trickery? Set the coin. Oh, this could be good. Replenish. When this card's drawn, draw another card. Let's cheat. It's more about Falemo. Don't suppose you know what kind of work Falemo might have for me? How the heck should I know? Things are getting rough with the workers, though. They want more rights, better pay. Next thing you know, they will want, I don't know, breaks and vacations. Maybe Falemo wants you to work security and shut down their union before it starts. I see, that makes sense. And what if I'd prefer to find other work? If Falemo's expecting you, I wouldn't want to disappoint him. But if there's always more work to be had in the bog. You could check out the foreman named Calandra. She's not too strict, and might take pity on an old foggy like you. Charming. So, am I free to go? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, officer. It's been a pleasure. But don't try anything funny in there. God damn it, I told you not to try anything funny. Put away the rubber chicken. You go through the gate, but you feel like Falopano will miss you when you're gone. Falopalo. Oh, so we have a choice. Stepping in. Check out with your old friend Falemo to work in the smart barrels. Or I can talk to Calandra and be part of the union. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'll have more diplomatic work over here, though. I want to try full diplomacy. As you enter the official-looking building, you're stopped by an armed guard. Stay right where you are, Grifter, and state your business. Show Nudolis your paper. The official sort, my good soldier, nothing to fret about. You show Nudolis your signed papers. She somehow studies them while still fixing at you with a suspicious glare. This checks out. Very well. You step inside. Well, hello, everyone. If you have questions, talk to Falemo. Labor said Imiko is tough but fair. Or was that tough but beware? Another day in the field, huh? Falemo is easy to recognize, even though his years have been a little too kind on him. What is the song? You spot him lapping a drink like a contented salamander. I see you gone up in the world since discharging. Eh, rookie? Rook, you old scoundrel, you finally made it. Figured you have been able to move faster than that, even with that bun legs of yours. Ducktown's a long way from here, Falemo. And that's Captain Rook for you, even if we're both retired. I'd call you Royal Highness if you can get the job done. Enough fiddle-faddle, let's get you to work so you can see what I'm up against. Okay, what's up? You might know that I haven't actually agreed to the job yet. You hardly provided much information. Just a slapdash cipher that any fool could decode. Could decode. Oh, I don't have time for codes anymore, Captain. I've gone further than the Admiralty could ever take either of us. All the same. Very well, I'll answer your questions. The least you could do. Okay, let's just ask about the work. What services can I provide to the illustrious Park Barons? Is it an act of as liaison as the Admiralty? I'm afraid I was dishonorably charged. Oh, I heard. The whole unit did. Are you familiar with a little movement called the Rise? It's out in the bread fields, isn't it? Labor disputes, something of that cut? It's migrated. Some of the contractors have content to own that scheme. I want this handled in a way that doesn't leave an indiscriminate butt count. Define indiscriminate, please. Use your judgment. If someone needs to be put down, so be it. But we can't make a profit without laborers to do the work. Oh well, let's go. How dangerous are the Rise? They're murdering my fiscal report, certainly. But the real threat to you is the bog itself. The bog? I had hostile terrain training. Yeah, you used to be the best. But with that leg of yours, no more, eh? Bees and poisonous spray on flesh, contaminant spray on metal works. There's not a part of you that won't find something in the bog unpleasant. And the Rise will use that against you, for certain, if you fail to be subtle, that is. Okay. Aren't you getting cold feet, are you? Just being thorough, you know me. Let's go! You wouldn't have called me out here if it weren't something interesting. I'll take the job. Excellent! If there's anyone who can get out of this, it's you. Have a couple of things that need doing. So let's see. This one is battle and negotiation, and this one's focused on negotiation. We can remove a card or get the Admiralty intel. Let's do this. The Rise have been getting aggressive with their recruitment. Only some of the laborers are malcontent, but they work to sow dissent among the others, radicalizing the workforce. One pamphleteer has been encouraging the workers to strike. If you can imagine that. That must be a breach of contract, no? Oh, indeed. Distributing disruptive material is strictly against the rules. But rules mean nothing to those savages. Oh, sorry. I'd like you to find the pamphleteer. You get further than we can, without Spark Baron scholars. See to it that they keep their library to themselves, Okay. Let's go. Go to worksite B and use your select set of skills to find the pamphleteer. But try to avoid antagonizing the laborers too much, we'll just push them straight into the Rise arms. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna disrupt an union, apparently. So let's see what the story takes us. Will we stay loyal, or will we perhaps betray our employers? Message control. Hello, everybody. They're all workers, the proprietor. Fresh is a trickster of Cardin-Schmidt, known to bring fire from the stars to lesser life forms. Jury's out whether this Fresh is equally patronizing. I ask about the pamphleteer. What can you tell me about this pamphleteer? Wherever they are, there's lie. I blink for 1 second and suddenly they're all holding leaflets. You'll have to ask the workers, but don't hurt them too bad. I have quotas to keep. Can you help me? I suspect your workers will be hostile upon interrogation. Can you extend any pressure to make them more amenable? Look, bud, this work site is a pressure pot. If I flex, they'll be even harder to keep in line once they're gone. And how disobedient will they be once the Rise has taken hold? Okay, I'm listening. Let's start! Surely you understand the notion of mutual beneficial? Mutuality beneficial. Mutually beneficial. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so right now we're on tails. So we can be really passive aggressive. This is hilarious. This is kinda hilarious. Taking names. Playing this card against new unique characters. Add their names to the list. Oh, I wanna use this. Let's use this.
You Hoppo.
I'm taking your name, buddy. So now we can only do one thing. Can get some composure. Let's see. Let the coin decide. With pets. There, again, extra defense now. And I can defend myself, so I take no damage. Calm down, buddy. I barely started. Deal 3 damage to all opponent's targets. Gamble, composure, 4 damage. Let's do this. Trash gain 1's composure for each hostility card you draw. When your argument is destroyed, all cards are returned to its hand. Give me that, please. And let's do this. Oh. There we go. At least I got some extra. Ow. What is this? Strawman. Oh no, he's using the strawman argument. Also today I learned that Toho Ting used the Nyan Cat music like 4 or 5 months before Nyan Cat existed. Wait, that's from Toho? Interesting. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh, nice. AoE. Maybe I can gamble it again. I can deal 6 damage. Or I can prevent 6 damage. See, if I gamble, what happens? I always gain an extra, and I always do 1 extra. Okay, let's go with triggering. Set, prepare a card. Prepare? Choose a card in your hand and move it to the prepared. Oh. What's this? What did I do? Not entirely sure. Ow. Ow. Hey! Can you like not? Okay, I'm taking that one off. Let's go aggressive. We grumbling. Oh. More strawman arguments. I thought it was Nyanka too, right? Come on. Nice. This is exciting. But it's over now. There we go. Pressure. Spend 1 influence. This card gains 3 damage until the end of this negotiation. Raw. When this card is drawn, gamble. It's unplayable. Grunt. Prepared. Plus 3 damage and draw a card. Ah. Oh, so that's how this works. I'm gonna take this one. I wanna flip that coin as much as I can. How's your day going? Let me help you, my good fellow. You know your labor is best. Fine, but if it bites me in the ass, I'll remember that smug mustache of yours. I'll put the word out that anyone who doesn't help you gets a double shift. That ought to loosen some tongues. Many thanks. You hear some angry grumbling from the assembled workers. Seems like some of them were eavesdropping. Oh, nice! Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Very good. What can you tell me about this pamphlet here? Oh, I think I asked you this already. Okay, hello there. Tell me where the Rise Agent is, or your boss is going to make life very difficult for you. Fine, I'll tell you. Clark marks the location on your map. Now get out of my face, I have a living to make here. See, you're still alive. Okay, so that was easy. Hidden Grove. You make your way through the bog forest to the spot marked on your map. You're just about to give up when you spot a ramshackle tent. Rabbit emerges as you approach. There. You lost, sir? This ain't the road. Afraid not. The barons have sent me. What for? I'm not on shift yet. Pay debit to disappear. Okay, let's convince. I need you to leave worksite B alone. Cut your losses, find new stomping ground. Not doing anything wrong, I'm just talking to the workers there. The barons haven't outlawed talking on shift. Not yet, anyways. Yay, hire them now and let the monster kill them. Momochi has such a simple way to handle with dissent. Surely there must be something else you can do for your cause. For 1 second I thought Momochi wanted me to throw bodies at monsters. Not yet, Felf, not yet. Ooh, I'm adding your name to the list. Okay, so I can use pleasantries, or... I can use pleasantries. Improvise. Except one flustered. Oh, this could be useful. Why not? Yeah. Okay, enter. That wasn't too... What is causing this? Insert 1 propaganda card into rookie's draw. When an argument is destroyed, Rabbit restore 5 resolve for each propaganda in your hand. Dangerous, dangerous. Okay, let's gamble. Nice. There we go. I don't know what's going on here, but somehow he keeps adding... Yeah. How to rise. At the start of each turn, a random card in hand costs 1 extra action in this negotiation. Wow, that sucks. Okay, let's gamble. We are aggressive and grumbly. Now we improvise. Where's your lucky one? Luffy. Man, I feel like my defense cards kinda suck. There we go. Okay, now for some pleasantries. There we go. The end. Ooh. We got bluff. Oh, draw 2 cards for 0. That's good. I can add another raw, so I can just randomly gamble. I can do the prepared thing too. I think I'm gonna go with bluff. There we go. I know you don't fear the merits, but the Barons are highly motivated to get Worksite B back in its quota. For now, they asked me to talk to you, but perhaps they'll resort to less savory tactics. Can't do you much righteous rebel rousing if you are, retired. Huh, they're that peeved, huh? Good, let them crack. Others will work their way through their skin soon enough. As for you, think long and hard about your motivations. Technically, that's it. You wouldn't want to end up on the wrong side of history. Drabbit starts packing up his tents. You suspect he intends to disappear. Interesting. Let's go cash in. Hey yo. Get paid. The work at Worksite B should continue uninterrupted. Though you may want to see about getting them some entertainment. Entertainment? Huh, I suppose there might be a laborer who might sing or tell jokes. Only when they're not on shift, of course. It took some convincing, but I was able to deal with the pamphleteer discreetly. Excellent. How wonderful something would go so smoothly for you. You get paid 65 chills. Finally, some money. Now I can remove a negotiation card. I think I'm gonna remove a single pleasantry. Alright, I have another job for you. What do we got? Focus on battle? Focus on negotiation? Let's negotiate. Now, we'll see to the Barons dying like Kardashi dynasty of old. But for the laborers, we process some of the biomass extraction byproduct into a nutritional paste. I'm surprised you haven't cracked under the strain of your jealousy. Please, Rook, I tasted it myself. No worse than Admiralty field rations. Its calories and nutrients, exactly what's needed to keep the workforce healthy. Fortunately, the ingrates aren't satisfied. How dare they not want to eat slop every day? And they be causing chaos at serving lines and holding up meal breaks. Delaying operation jeopardizes the whole mission. As you know well. Food fight. Oh wow, this guy sucks. In this instant, I honestly don't care for the details. This whole mess is tiresome. See that the Rukus is quelled, so I can turn my brain power back to the bottom line, eh? As you like. Oh, and I suppose you'll be wanting requisitioning some supplies. But I'm afraid that's not on the table, friend. You're a contractor after all. Try the bartender over the last stand. It's an unsavory sort of place, but it will serve unsavory sort like you. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll find everything you need. You always were resourceful. Wow, and I'm an old friend of his. I don't want to see what he treats his enemies like. Food fight, the last stand. Let's see. What can we get here? You Admiralty, yeah? I can read across your shoulders. I was, once. Aerostat, if I had to guess. They can take your Yute, but they can't take our cunning. Oh, they would if they could, I'm sure. Alright, well met then. Enjoy your... Do you have your squadron coin? Can I see it?
Capisce.
Now, that's quite personal.
Posanto-se.
No, please, don't take offense. I'm a collector, you see.
Se so muoten.
I had several coins of my own, if you're up for a trade.
Kunnat ju.
I'm always here. I like the foot traffic. If you decide you might be up for a trade, just find me. Begamut backs off and seems content to give you your space. If there's an angle, you can't guess it. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, we can change coins that apply different stuff. So... This is an upgrade. Interesting. The mud coin deals damage, but the marsh coin gives me defense, and the sifting coin just makes me... It's just a gamble whether I draw a card or I discard a card. I think I'm gonna go with the mud coin. You traded your current coin for a mud coin. Ah yes, this one has a familiar weight. Pleasure to hold it again for sure. Begamon studies the coin fondly before sliding into a lined case. And he's gone. Okay. We did that. The bar is well known in your network. A quiet speakeasy where folks like you can rest away from prying eyes. The client keeps their heads down even as they come in. If they're curious enough to study your face, they're clever enough to hide it. Hello, barkeep. My name's Rook and I'm simply parched. The bartender inspects you carefully, nods once and keeps the conversation nice and low. Word as I should expect you. I don't make a habit of helping out no more than I need to. Keep that in mind. Thank you, barkeep. Your warmth and hospitality will keep me going today for certain. Hold on, I got something for you. Hebo digs around under the bar, producing a lined case of unlicensed graphs. I've gifted my fine friend and we've only just met.
For sure.
You call in good favors. Ooh, what do we got here? Resolve, shoe power, max health. Yeah, let's go with resolve. Very useful. And if I want to call in further favors, I got drinks, I got drinks, I got eats. If you want anything other than that, you're going to have to talk to Jigs. They have a shop set up on the edge of the bog, and the edge of the law for that matter. But they can be a cagey bunch, so you might have to prove yourself worthy of their business. I'm sure you figure it out. Decline! What? What should we decline? Ah, the coin thing. Too late, lunatic. You pressed a decline and got 30 monies. I did? Oh. Oh crap. I didn't even notice that. Oh well, let's spend the monies then. You approach the market, but an armed guard seeps out of the shadows to cuff you. The establishment for members only. You turn around now and I'll go back the way you came. Membership's too expensive. As clandestine as you make it sound, this is ultimately a business. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we're starting with some extra defense, that's good. But I say... this is fine. So, max damage. Max damage. And rationale. Then I'm going to call it. And deal some damage. Nice. No graphs, see? Yeah, I saw. I thought it was a bit weird. Oh, we met someone new. This means it's time to add them to the blacklist. This is so loopy. So let's rumble. Are you done yet? Not quite yet. I'm going to be really old and grouchy until you give me what I want. Okay, let's change the coin to snails. Now we can draw. And we can deal max damage and finish this off. There we go. Nice, nice. Gamble. Gain 3 bonus damage. Interesting. Oh, this is the AoE one. Draw 1 card, gamble for each hostility card drawn. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to make a hostility deck now. This could be so good. If my deck is full of hostility cards. Let's try this. My work takes me all over the continent, my friend. Sometimes all the way to Rentoria. I'm a member worth having, with connections in every faction. You're a Spiden? Fine. Conditional membership granted. But you better have shields to spill. Oh, I'll spill some chills, alright. You're surprised to see a Spark Baron here, selling your graft. You like someone who could use an edge and have several availables to price? Ooh, negotiation grafts. Here you go. You can buy this one. At the start of each negotiation, rigged shoe. Never play a diplomacy card in a row. Apply 1 composure. The prepared card deals 2 bonus damage. Let's go with this one. Not only is the only one I can buy, it is actually good.
Shonta.
Can add more graph slots. Clicker. Okay. We are done here. You got past security, eh? If they're cool with you, so am I. Let's get down to business. Oh, too expensive. We're done here. Okay, let's go back to our work. Food find. You step through the door and find a group of workers facing off against a solitary baron. You already got your rations, now take a walk. That wasn't enough and you know it. How are we supposed to get our job done if we're half-starved? Your robot ain't here to protect you today, Baron. Is this tag? What do you mean, Momochi? Since you arrive in time to extinguish the spark of a riot. You're Philimus, man, right? My usual enforcer's in repair shop, so of course the local rabble are pushing the luck today. Please take care of this so I can get back to business. Intimidation. You have to convince both sides to accept the compromise. Okay, let's go to the harder road. Look, they just want a little more to eat. Is that really such a problem? You could meet them halfway, couldn't you? There we go. Let's try to be moderate. Let's rumble. Then we can gain some composure. And I drew cards for nothing. Okay. That wasn't too good of a turn. Hey! Man, these guys really like to steal my cards. Let's see, all business. Keeps getting 1 composure for each hostility card you draw. can set the coin if I want to. I need to blacklist. Like playing footsie or actually fighting? Foot fight! Take his name. Let's go! Alright, Keeb, if that's really your name. Okay, I got some defense now. And I'm gonna deal max damage to... Here. Gonna set the coin to heads again. So I gain some extra defense and end my turn. Oh. Oh dear. So we already gambled a little bit. Let's do some extra gambling. Please. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna go and do this. That is better. Yeah, okay. Ow. They really like to steal my cards. I'm feeling very grumbly about that. That split. Didn't work. No, what do we need? I think I need one more turn. They keep strawmanning me. That's not fair. Gonna grumble. Okay. Max damage. Oh boy, here we go again. Max damage. Rationale so I can gain more XP. There we go. Phew! We did it! Dig. Discard costs 0. Bottom Snail. Discard this card. Draw one card and gain dominance. Unplayable. Head Turner. Deal max damage. Prepared. Gain one action. I'm gonna go with Dig. Negotiation upgrade. We can upgrade our Grumbling. We gain dominance. Adds damage to hostility card. Or we can set the coin. Oh, but expands. Very I think I'm gonna take assertive. There you go. They're not striking or shrinking the dirty keeps, they're only hungry. Wait, keeps? Feeden, and their productivity will increase. Fine. I guess they have been looking a little gaunted lately. Now excuse me. You turn to the leader of the unhappy laborers. Hello, what's going on here, if I might ask? Our contracts say we're supposed to get 2 squares a day, but this is lopping enough. Depose on them and assert the dominance. I will try.
Sasito-san.
Can you imagine if there was a card called T-Pose? This Baron's cutting our rations and expecting us to pay her to make up the difference.
Sasuatal.
We won't be extorted anymore. Let's compromise. I can't promise you everything you're asking for, but what if I could get you a little more? Enough to sate the growling in your bellies, at least. We just stand down then. Okay, 4 damage again. Let's go. Rumble, rumble. Oh, what's this? In negotiation and in flourish. What does this do? In flourish available. Okay. Gamble 5 times. Oh, this sounds fun. Let's do this. Nice, 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 nice. So now I have enough to survive. I think I'm gonna try to draw through. Ah, I can't use the list. Oh, just deal some extra damage. And my turn. Oh, what's this? Suspicion. Diplomacy deals -2 damage with a minimum of 1 damage. Reduce suspicion at the beginning of the turn. So I have to destroy suspicion first. Interesting. Or I can just grumble. Ooh, here's dominance. Trickery. Draw card, discard a card. Draw 2 cards and expand. Let's see. Now, what I'm gonna do is whole bunch of gambling. And let's deal some extra damage now. And turn. There we go. 0 damage taken. Can I get your name?
Shuzata. Chatushio.
At least now I can do this. There we go. Phew. Okay, I'm getting the hang. His deck is really fun. Oh my god, that was perfect. Right? Prepare a card. Attack 2 random arguments. Rig 2. Ooh. Then prepare a card. I think I'm gonna go with agency. AoE seems really good here. Now we can evolve Gramble. We got Lucid Gramble. That's the funny name. Or more dominance. Pleasantries. Oh, this would be so sad. This one deals max damage. Huh. Prepare a card. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take the prepare mechanic into account. After all, if you can reach an agreement, then the barons won't be so quick to dismiss your concern. Now, when you've shown them how reasonable you can be, something is better than nothing. And I'm too hungry to put up much of a fight. We'll listen to their offer. Settle then, isn't it? I talked it over with the Rook. I can give you all a bit more. We'll take that as a first step, but we're watching you. And I'm watching you. So much as a spoon goes missing on this place, I'll spike your food with fleet oil and give you all a stain no amount of washing will solve. You leave them to work out the finer points. My god, I need a drink. Hold up. My bro,
Casi.
I need to buy a drink.
Capisce.
There we go. How to feel more resolute? Just drink. I set the bomb and started typing the list, forgetting about the bomb. So what ended up happening was my ninja leaf flew up the middle of the screen and said, "The list!" Oh, we need to clip that. We need to clip that. That requires clipping. Well, Matrook. The trouble at the cafe is over. A calm situation is good for business. I knew I could count on you. You get paid 81 shows. Quest bonus, remove a card. So let's see which card isn't helping. Pleasantries, head split, rationale, raw. Vulgar. I didn't like vulgar very much. There we go. Okay, Rook, you know damn well I didn't call you all the way up here just to rough up some organizers. I have my own forces for that. I need your particular skills. Hey, thought you might. You want to discuss that here? Oof. I'll have to clip it from the VOD. Too late right now. Yeah. No. Now that you mention it, I rather don't. That watering hole I mentioned earlier, it's a good place to have a quiet conversation. Meet me there for sunset, yes? Then we'll have a discussion more. You have all right to make it there. You're all right to make it there on your own? Or will you need another escort? Ah yes, the gentle ribbing again. You forget, Captain. You may have been our leader, but I was a better marksman. It would be a shame if that required a demonstration. Philemon leaves you alone to contemplate his response. Water. Okay then. Ooh, opportunity. What's this? The gun show. The deeper bog. Grandjax is looking to hire a guide for an expedition to the bog. Ooh, let's go to the gun show. Rook. They said you were dead. They say a lot of things, Frizz. Some of them even are true. But never the ones you want. Am I right? What are you doing here? Working private security. Pays better than the Admiralty ever did, and I set my own hours. I'm here looking for freelance clients. Know anyone local who pays top dollar for good weapons? Ooh. Let's pick my pistols, please.
She'll show up.
Remember these? Still using those old things, eh? Those old things have to stick together. I'm surprised they're still intact. That was practically a child. I was practically a child when I built those. Think you could do better now? Certainly, with the right parts and access to my tools in about a week. What could you do with 5 minutes and diminish the expectations? Could make a couple of adjustments, I suppose. Oh? Okay. Could you increase the number of charges? Yeah, it's possible. Tell you what, I'll add one for free. I can add two, but it will cost you. I was a mercenary, aren't you? Girls gotta eat. I can't pay. Alright, let me give you a minute. Frizz opens up a toolkit and spends some time working on the pistols. I haven't fought yet, so I have no idea how these pistols are supposed to work. Better even. Thanks, Frizz. This will come in handy. That's why Frizz in the bog. Why are you here, unlike the Barons, to allow outside influence? I'm on leave actually, so I'm here in an official capacity. Of all places you could have chosen to spend your leave, you pick Grout Bog? It's a working holiday. I make weapons, there's lots of demand for that here. Hope the Admiralty is still treating you well. It is what it is, never changes, does it? You put in your time, bust the heads, you're asked to, and in the end of the day, you're lucky if all you get is scars.
Shekepuna.
I imagine that wouldn't do well on the recruitment pamphlets.
Tosianata.
It does even worse in the mess hall.
Detusha.
It's been nice seeing you, Frizz.
Kenehe pipona.
Likewise, Rook.
Sakikasa.
My leave's up, so I'm back to Murder Bay.
Sunapota.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Sia Sholpa.
It's usually the other people we have to worry about anyways. Nice. Alright, I did it. It has been clicked. I posted it on Discord. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. It will probably make it to the best of the month.
Shotyuke.
Oh, you can buy cards here. Ah, these type of cards. Probably shouldn't yet. Wait for Felamo.
Shutenshisa.
Nothing for me, Barkeep. I'm only here to meet someone.
Shasonke.
Ain't none of my business, is it? You lean against the bar and watch the crowd as you wait for sunset. With the last of the light, Felamo walks through the door. Hey there! Ah, this place brings back memories. I won a lot of money playing cards in this very table.
Hatashu.
Is that why you brought me here to play cards? I have something even better in store for you, old friend. I want you to infiltrate the rise. It's time we put an end to the workers' rebellion.
Notashe.
I see. I'm to find out who's in charge? A members list? I know who's in charge. It's that Prindo Calandra. I want you to get close to her. Make herself invaluable. Then we'll take it from there.
Paul Cupa.
And how am I to do that when I can be seen having a friendly chat with a prominent Spark Baron? Why, we're only talking and you're very tricky. The taps here loosen tongues and I have valuable information. Hey Zora, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Griftlands. Ever heard of this game? The kind of information that would be very valuable to the Rise.
Masiolpe.
Not if the intel isn't good. What's that? Griftlands? It's a roguelike card game, deck builder, where you play as one of 3 characters and you make your own story as you go along. It's kind of like a mix between a card game and a visual novel. Looks like Guardians of the Galaxy stuff. Yeah, it's set in sci-fi world. The intel is very real, I assure you. We'll take a few casualties, but it's a price I'm willing to pay.
Talho.
So I'm to convince them I'm a double agent? You are a double agent. Please, Rook, this is child's play compared to your Admiralty days. There we go. Very well. Imagine I shouldn't just march right up into the Prindo Calandra, of course. Try to turn yourself in at one of the cells. I happen to know the location of one. Take it nice and slow, as you say. You've been seen with me. It will take some convincing that you're on the level. Especially because their suspicions will be well-founded. I have no plan for extracting you if things go sour, old friend, so try not to mess this up.
Del course here.
Your loyalty is inspiring as always, Felemo. Felemo serves you only a wink in response as he pays his steps and makes it for the door. So yeah. This is basically a choose-your-own-adventure with card games. Ooh, limited opportunities. Wait, Falapalo's in trouble? Why? Or I can talk to Mysterious Gambler. No, let's help our friend. Helping friends is the right thing to do, right? You find Falapalo under Thorin's heel, looking one blown away from the worst day of his life. Okay. You make enough of a racket to draw Thorin's attention, and Falapalo looks up at you with wide eyes. Rook? This has nothing to do with you, Grifter. Stay out of it. So, for instance, right now, I can choose violence, I can attack him, and I have a deck and a mechanic specialized for that. Or I can try to talk with him. And then I have a different deck with different mechanics. So you pretty much choose how you're going to play the game. I'm afraid it does. See, Falapalo is my friend.
Kiteko?
Yeah? You picking poorly then. Okay, so we flip the coin. Oof, play 2 for this, huh? Okay, let's just draw more cards. The list!
Capioca.
Tapioca. Gamble?
Catapuata.
Okay, I got some extra defense. And now... he doesn't have extra arguments, so... there we go. Choosing a card to prepare. All preparation does is change where the card is. Okay, so I'm gonna take 1 damage, that's okay. Oh, they're mistrustful. Okay. So... let's flip the coin. And go aggressive. I can gain dominance with this. There we go. Now we can deal some more damage and protect ourselves a little bit more. And we can do some pleasantries. There we go. Oh, we're flipping the coin. We did some damage. Nice, nice. Maybe... how many? Okay, head split. Let's go. 3 damage. Nice, nice. Do the trickery. Give your currently prepared card plus 2 bonus damage, but that one doesn't have bonus damage. I'm gonna rig. Snails. Oh. Oh, I see. So that's what that means. Okay, so we're gonna need some defense.
With yellow.
And then snails. There we go. Oh, they're getting tired. Nice. Now let's do some assertive grumbling. But first, let's use this. Then I'm gonna do this. And we're done. Ha. Fogre, I want raw. Deal +1 damage for every argument you have. Oh? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. No, but I want to flip coins. I want the coin flipping. There we go. And we can upgrade call it. We can set the coin, or we can replenish. Replenish lets me draw an extra card whenever I draw this card. So it's pretty good. Setting the coin pretty much lets me do whatever I want instead. I think I'm gonna go with card advantage on this one. Yeah, here we go. Little bit of each. You step off now and be content with beating your Gavian. Otherwise... fine, but remember this, Falapalo. Remember, I would have killed you without a second thought. Turin stalks off into the shadows as you help Falapalo to his feet. Dixbrook, you actually saved my skin there. Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Yay, he loves me! And we got a bonus because of his love. When you sleep, gain full experience on a random card. Oh, this is so good. Okay. It's nighttime now. It's a trade to rise. Black market. Don't have much money for the black market, so... oh! Random event! Hey, wanna buy some robotics? I assure you they are of the highest quality. Highest quality in the grout bot anyways. Oh, I can't buy an autodoggo. But I can buy a combat drone. Pity. Robotic dog? What's the catch? It's broken? No, perfect condition. It will be fierce loyal to you. Just don't ask where it came from. I can't get the robot dog. You wanna buy some death sticks? I'll take a drone. There we go. Infiltrate the rise. You head to the location Falemo mentioned, but as far as you can tell, it's nothing but a desolated patch of swamp. You kick up some moss looking for signs of buried fires, and eventually you see a small mark scratched into the lichen of a large stone. Wanna buy some dead steaks, kid? You lost Grifter. His eyes flames where he sees you in the light. You're the one contracting for the Barons. Fair warning, you should leave while you still can. There's going to be a reckoning soon, and nobody will care if you get caught in crossfire. You remember the rise then? I don't suppose you know where I'd find Calandra this time of night, do you? I'll kill you before I let you get to her, bootlicker. Be sure of that. Convince Rugis you want to switch sides. Let's take a breathe, shall we? Yes, I'm on payroll, but my loyalty lies with Calandra. Me on my way to buy a stick vape up on the corner furry. The list! Oh no! He made the list expensive! I'm gonna bluff first. Yeah. We're adding you to the list, buddy. And now... Should I reduce 1 damage or do 2 extra? Let's do 2 extra. Ooh. We're comboing. Propaganda. There we go. Do this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Nice. Let's gamble again. And defend. There we go. I gotta pop off and do charts. Later, guys. Bye, Falve. Have a good one. Trickery. Okay, let's draw 2 cards. Let's draw some more cards. Oh, nice, it deals double damage. So... yeah, aggressive grumbling. There we go. Bottom snail. Discard, discard. Gamble. Remove composure or steal composure? Wait, who are removing composure from? Discard a card. None of these look particularly good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm risking my life here with valuable intel, might I add. Well, if you're on level, that's a windfall, make no mistake. This could really make a difference, Pops. I hope you know that. Rugis gestured on the map and make a quick mark on it. You won't fight Calandra there. She's too well protected for there. But that's how you can find someone who can vet you. Why, thank you for the trust. Alrighty. Let's see, how far are we in today? This game is really good. The list is like the inscription or Ouroboros, right? But only against new targets. So here's the deal. I'm gonna finish this quest because it's the final day, and then we'll stop after that, okay? You find a range shackle structure. No, not the final day, sorry. This is the final quest of the day. Then we'll stop, okay? You find a range shackle structure hidden in the bog, right where you were expecting. Thinking it best to put a bold foot forward, you barge in. Who the hash is that? Also energy is streaming, so could we raid him? Sure. I'm looking for Calandra. Heard of her? Drop deck, Grandad. I'm 2 seconds away from blasting you back to wherever you came from. Explain yourself now. I work with the Spark Barons, but I find them to stay slow.
Sushuaki.
I'm here to offer my services.
Sakapa.
Did you expect us to trust you?
Bioteka.
Of course not. That's why I come bearing gifts. You hand over the intel. Flex's eyes grow wide and he reads it.
Du Sorge.
I'm going to need some time to go over this.
Hopatu.
How about this? I send you out on a job while I check this info.
Tulbeko.
When you come back, if you come back, maybe then you can talk to the boss.
Yapilke.
The barons move Spark through the bog at night, thinking that the darkness protects them.
Shapogana.
It does not. We are the bog.
Tosha.
One of our cells is ready to strike, but they're down a fighter. Go make sure they succeed. Ambush Predator. Barons are moving some Spark through the bog at night. Go help Rise Cell capture it. Okay, nice.
Tashoka.
Now go do it. We really are infiltrated, huh? Alrighty. Let's see. Ambush Predator. Guess we're finally fighting. You find a small patch of bogberries growing in the wayside. They don't grow much elsewhere. You know some are poisonous, but you've heard rumors that others have powerful benefits. Now if you can only recall which one is each. Uh-oh. Tastes like purple! You eat the purple bogberry. You watch as your wounds stitch back together. It's a bit eerie, and it itches like bog rash. But wouldn't you know, you're not dead. Oh, we can keep going. Red. You eat the red bogberry. It goes down like hot coal, leaving blisters down your gullet. You suspect that's bad. And now for the spotted one. You eat the spotted bogberry. It's not long before thoughts cloud over like morning fog. By the taste in your mouth, you can just guess you ate something tart, but you can't seem to remember what it was. Oh god. Your belly is bursting and the bogberry bush has become barren, so you bail. So I should have stopped while I was winning. Good to know. Okay. There we go. You find the ambush spot and the Reese cell that's waiting for you. Intruder detected. Wait, who's that? Flexit sent me. Said you need some help. Oh man, do I ever. We're a bit understaffed here. Malu gestures at fellow Rise members caught stuffed unceremoniously behind a bush. Let's go. Let's finish this. Finish it. Whoa, be careful what you say around this thing. You hide and wait for your target. It doesn't take long. Something is not right here. Oh wow, this looks like a Jedi. There's a good type and the rest are bad. Kimba finds a good one. It's the bad one as well. I thought it was one good, one bad, and one different. Select all. Destroy. Drop the loot and reach for the skies, barons. And why should we do that? Think we can handle the likes of you? Let's intimidate. Do what he says if I were you. You point out to the Riz carts. The last person to cross him didn't get off so lightly. Oh, at the end of turn, Instapped intimidated. Interesting. Just listen, okay? Let's go full on intimidation ahead. Let's gamble. Okay, I think it's best to add some composure. There we go, and turn. Rebel Rouser. Oh! Hey, stop stealing my cards, that's not fair. I'm gonna have to add you to the list. See, I have a list and you're in it. The list! Let's go. One more time. Ooh, I got my cards back. I'm gonna take a ton of damage now if I attack. Oh, business. Take that. Wait, what? Wow, I low roll it hard. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That turned it around in a bad way. Let's go, agency. So yeah, I'll use this. Yeah, let's get some defense in. And this is gonna hurt a bit. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I need to take the coins back, that's right. Oh, we got them back. Or we can just finish this. There we go. Bottom's Nail, Slugstorm, Gambo, deal 2 damage to all opponent's arguments. I like the name Slugstorm, I'm picking Slugstorm. Rook's Negotiation deck. Let's see. 5 damage. Oh? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I can change the coin. When this card's drawn, gamble and draw a card. Gamble, then discard a card. I want the draw. Ah, Momochi brought snacks. Oh. Maybe, yeah. Let's go. This is it. Snacko. I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Til Chopin. Sukuse. Hopa.
That is harsh.
Tolsies Husia. Yaptashu.
Okay. We don't have to do that, do we? Maybe have a couple of friends on the other side is worth the risk. Trust the guy that says I won't die.
Tasiopa.
Okay. We got the list. You're on the list, buddy. Okay, we're almost done here. Let's see now. Texture no arguments, we can do this. Oh, we are done. Wow, that was good. That was really good. Muck. I like this one. Attack twice. That's a good one. The list is so good. And it only gets better. Maybe you're right. I won't forget this. Thank you. I hope we don't end up regretting that. I'll clean up. You can go. Yay! Quarrying is now indifferent! Hooray! Hooray for indifference! The ambush was a success. You get paid 8 shields. And we get a graft. Oh, I want this so much. It's done, huh? Well. Before Flackis can voice any more disapproval, Calandra enters the room. It is clear she's the leader by the way Flackis rolls back his shoulder, trying to undo years of back-breaking labor. Her eyes lock heavily on yours, and she steps tall forward, fearless.
Cool.
Enough with the third degree, I want to meet the turncoat.
Tutti attaché.
Give us the room, everyone, I'll take it from here. The room empties and you're left alone with eager Calandra, who turns to you with a glint in her eye. Nice to meet you face to face, Brooke. I have to say, one day in the bog and you've already made some progress.
Buonasera.
Have won good authority that Philemon is very pleased to have finally gotten on your side. Philemon often gives mixed signal, but yes, he has me on the payroll.
Detusha.
Sorry. Old friends and comrades reunited by the threat of labor union. I went to him first as your letter proposed. Excellent cipher, by the way.
Cache your pas.
Down. Mom was laughing in the background, so cute. She was actually scolding me. I gave a bit of bread to my dog, but it wasn't supposed to. Why are you both so cute? I take naturally to this cloak and dagger stuff. Because, I don't know, people find us cute, I guess. But you are cute, lunatic. Right, well, I won't pretend I trust you completely. I hired you to spy, after all. Yes, I'm to look for, what was it again? That will come later. For now, just stay on Philemon's good side. Philemon thinks you're spying on me. You can't give him any indications the other way around. But I want you to check in with me every day. For what I'm paying you, you should make time for both. As you like. He was giving fast food bread to Lila and she gets diarrhea when she eats this. It was just a little tiny bit. I thought just the crumb wouldn't be too bad. Okay, sorry. Oh, I forgot, this is from the pizza rolls, right? Oops. This is kind of amazing. Okay, I promise I won't give her any more. We're not done. I thought we would be done already. Autodog. Hello.
Petsosia.
Greetings. Welcome to my humble shop. What kind of wares do you have?
Tokiana.
Got the best deals on Autodogs in all of the bog.
Soteta.
My collection varies from pristine Autodogs straight up from the factory to modified versions with downright feral ones. Of course, they're all loyal and obedient. Trained a feral one myself. Oh, this one's too expensive. These words are no bueno. Okay, let's go with this one. Is certain those modifications are reliable? Of course. Everything I sell is the highest quality. Alright, I'll take that one then. Perfect. I gotta have something good for upgrade for the battles, right? Oh, hello. Free yourself, laborer. The bog is not something to be feared, but to be embraced.
Moshenka?
Ah, shut up, will you?
Tu la soa?
Hey, Grifter, why don't you do something useful and send this lunatic packing? Walker Cultivator. Weird. Okay, let me ask you, what's wrong?
Batua.
The problem is I'm just trying to get to work and this boghead won't stop following me around talking about his Ocean the Dung religion. It is not a religion, it is the truth! See what I mean? Yeah, let's scare him away.
Detusha.
Now listen here, friend.
Johato.
Pretty sure Erbla here isn't interested in your philosophy. How about you just keep it to yourself? Okay. Let's start. Okay. Attack twice. Not bad. Oh, we have to gamble first. Okay. So, 15 pleasantries. Deal max damage. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough for now.
Does it beat you?
Yes, we do. Oh, let's get rid of this. There we go.
So can I share?
Let's add some extra defense. Intimidated. You're on a list. There we go. Ooh, influence. This is good. Wow, this is really powerful. Jargon. Prepared. Apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. Oh, this is interesting. So draw a card or gamble. Also interesting. Let's try this. The bog will remember this. It re-trots into the bog, leaving off a trail of quickly filling self-righteous footprints. Thanks for that. It's bad enough I have to work the damn bog. The last thing I want to do is start eating it, or whatever it is they do. Erbla likes you! Hooray! The dead drop spot. You arrive at the dead drop. It's much like all the others around Havaria. Empty, but full of anticipation. You jot down a few notes about the rise and the spark barons, and shove the wax envelope into the sealed canister. If you were any less experienced, you wouldn't notice the sudden silence as someone approaches behind you. You're still too loud when you walk.
Quantity.
You have to forgive me. My only teacher was a negligent old reprobate. The list! The list! Appears even outside negotiations. Yes! You left us hanging. Most of the crew didn't make it out alive. That's on you. I'm here to speak for them. You always knew you had to reap what you harvest and sowed in the bread fields. I'm not sure I can intimidate him, but let's give it a try. I didn't abandon you. You failed me. Okay, so I got the list right here. So I'm just gonna act aloof and activate the list. And now, Gamble Storm. Or should I wait the next turn? Nah, Gamble Storm. And turn. There we go.
Concessore Tia.
Let's draw. We digging. We gambling. Our gamble failed. It's okay. We need like an ending credit, but it's just everyone who's been put on the list. The list is growing. While this card is in your hand, apply 3 composure to a random argument whenever you prepare a card. And I don't have this. Let's go with burn. All you had to do was remember your training and follow my orders. But you couldn't hack it, and your friends got killed. No, that's not what happened. You abandoned us when we needed you the most. Attack Frakes in his moment of doubt. It appears that we see things differently. But that's not going to matter anymore in a couple of minutes. Oh wow, my dog is jank. Okay, let me...
Fights with a pair of aerostat pistols. These weapons can be charged up. The current state of the guns is shown by the charge meter. At the end of his turn, Rook gains 1 defense for every empty charge.
That's useful.
Rook gains 1 charge at the start of every turn. Additionally, certain cards give charges, while others spend charge for additional effect.
Okay.
Gaining more charge while fully charged grants overcharge. Overcharge increases the maximum damage of all your cards.
Ah, I see how this works. Need 2 charge and 2 defense. Like 3 defense. And kick his ass. There we go. End of turn. Improvise a card from pool of special cards. Ooh, let's go. Apply mark. When your attack hits the target, gain 1 charge and reduce mark by 1. Interesting. Spend 1 charge, apply wound expand. It's been this late until finally the combat, right? Fair. Feeling a little bit tipsy. And this guy's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? What is this? Hi? Okay. Let's not touch that then. Provide a card. Ooh. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, so I have to protect this thing, otherwise we're all toast. Toasty. Right? I guess it's kind of like bleed. just gonna defend myself and let Dogo do it. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. What is this? Okay, this is attacking him, so I don't care. Pouch ammo. Okay, let's do mark. Defense. And blast. Alright then. Guess we can do this. And this. Thank God tentacles are on my side for some reason. Kick or I can defend? Yeah, I'm gonna defend. Okay, that thing went away. Ammo pouch. Bring 2 concentration. What is concentration? Minimum damage of all attacks by 1. Overcharge. Let's try this. I wanna see what overcharge does. Okay, so we got increase the damage. And we can kick. Let's see what happens when I do this. Overcharge 3. Overcharge 5. That. We're almost there. Ammo pouch. Time to burn it up. So, this guy came after us. Should we give him the benefit of the doubt? Or should we just execute him? I don't do mercy with assassins, sorry. Victory! The tentacle is happy. Garbage day! Gain defense equal to the number of cards in your discard. Oscillator. Apply ricochet equal to the damage you dealt by this card. Whenever this target takes damage from an attack, deal that much damage to one of their allies and reduce ricochet by 1. This is cool! Bolster shot. Deal bonus damage equal to the cost of the 2 most expensive cards in your hand. You will forever live on the list! Right, right. Which one should we pick? Ricochet or bolster shot? I think we're gonna go with oscillator here. Yeah. Cash out. This card gains 1 damage every time you gamble. This is interesting. This is interesting. Clear head. Rig 2, then prepare a card. Also very interesting. Think I'm gonna pick cash out. Yeah. Cash out's too interesting. Also, it's a rare. Got a new battle card. Got some monies. We got some resolve. Despite your hardened exterior, you feel a pang of guilt as your erstwhile protege fades into the darkness. We got a graft reward. Hooray! 3 fingers. Boss negotiation graft. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Your core argument takes 2 damage at the end of your turn. Oh, risky. The red. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All diplomacy card deals 50% less damage. My list is a diplomacy card. No, I got the money. I got the money. The hatred is really bad too. Money is better for us.
Yatakutsa.
Wait. Where are they supposed to go? Ah. Okay. So rest in the back. About that room you promised. I'll go wake up the cockroaches. Charming. Hebo shows you to your room. Oh, we got a new guy! Smith unlocked. You've unlocked a new character with a whole new story and location, with unique cards and gameplay. Give it a try to start a new run. Playing Smith doesn't delete your progress with Rook or Sal. Nice! Your bed calls to you. It goes, Kiba, come lay down, come lay down. Thanks to your dead drop, you cast aside your thoughts of the day's event. Sleep finds you easily. Oh? At least no one hates me, right? You wake up ready to further your intrigue here in Grout Bog. You gained 8 experience on Hunker Down. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Now we can upgrade Hunker Down. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Leave. Okay, everyone. This is all we're gonna play for today. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope you guys had a great time. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? So now, let's do the rating. Let's see. Thanks for streaming. Loves you a lot. Let's go. Oh, no, she's still playing Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. Start the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a great time. And see you guys next time, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
I am not terrified at all. Hi, Momochi. Hey, King. Thank you. Thank you, and totally not about.